Oh boy. Good evening, everyone. Happy Sunday. I hope you all are having a fantastic weekend. What's left of it. Hope you've had a great week. Welcome in, everybody.
Hope everyone's enjoying daylight savings time.
The worst thing in history. I'm losing an hour of sleep. Yeah, I hope you guys survived daylight savings. And what an awful Ness on cam. Yeah, she's actually here. But what's up, Pizza? Thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate it. Yeah, you were actually third, but we'll look the other way. Tuber, what's up? Good to see you. I don't know how engaged I'm gonna be because I'm so sleepy from last night's event. Gotcha. Well, I appreciate the turn. Mr. Q, thank you so much for being here. Yeah, what event? What event? You lack the mental capacity for such shenanigans today? I only got like maybe 5 hours of sleep. That's not fun.
I got like 6, right?
No.
What?
You probably got like 5 too.
Nah, I got like 6.
No, we both got like 5 maybe.
No, don't even.
I keep track of everything.
I know you do.
But yeah. So guys, hey Captain Fox, what's up? It's good to see you. Love the name. We took the youth group to a concert on daylight savings night. Stayed overnight at our church so we could go to service. Great weekend you picked there. Doing all right. Very tired. Because did lose sleep from daylight savings. I am very against this day.
He's been mad about it all day.
Yeah, I'm still mad. Then I taught and we celebrated my dad's b-day. Well, happy b-day, Papa Pizza. And I hope it was a fun time. I hope your teaching also went well. Unless you were teaching at your dad's birthday party. You taught and celebrated your dad's b-day. Nah, we're on the right path here. We got this locked down. Papa Pizza says tie. Heck yeah.
What's this?
All right, now we're moody. Yeah, we're always moody. All right, so
This mic.
There it is. I was like, it wasn't showing this. All right. Mr. Q, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate you. I like that your name rhymes.
We appreciate you.
Q. But yeah, we went last night because a lot of students really like this band and they don't come out here often. Gotcha. What's the band? All right. So on tonight's list, we will be finishing Call of the Sea tonight. But before we get to it, before we answer the Call of the Sea, we're gonna be playing a little demo that released called Static Dread.
Ooh, bully.
Why
don't you do a close-up on
I
that?
probably should. Was Toadsworth Disciple my favorite? Nice. Super cool. I'm glad you got to go, even if it was sleep deprived. Lurk because eating out with sibling. All right, Captain Fox, thank you so much for that lurk. Enjoy dinner with your sibling.
And if you come back, let us know what kind of food you're eating.
Yep. Make sure to tell us what food you ate. Yeah, so I don't know what I'm doing. All right, so we're gonna transition, I guess, to the game now. Actually, first,
daylight savings time.
Yeah, you know what? First, we're gonna do. We're gonna try something brand new tonight on stream, because if I don't do it now, then it's gonna get warm, and then that's just gross. I picked this up at the Krogers, as the older generation say it. I want to be all inclusive here. If you guys have ever heard of the brand Olipop,
Ollie.
yeah,
Oh, he's sleeping.
it's definitely named after him. It's this, but it's banana cream flavor. I just saw it and I was like, okay. So we're gonna try that. Well, yeah.
Okay,
We'll
I'll do
just-
the honors.
Yeah, she's gonna do the honors. She's gonna start this thing off. Just like, there you go. Hand that one off. Woo.
Yeah,
Sus? What? Wait, what is this sus?
I don't actually want to drink this. I just want to sip.
Oh.
Okay, here we go. Do I have to
Taking
try this
a deep
actually
breath?
on-
Yeah.
Wait, my chair got stuck.
Alright, get
Okay.
over it. Alright, let's turn down this music so we can make sure everybody's hearing things.
Me drinking this?
Yeah.
Wait, I actually kind of like it.
Well, I guess I'm never getting to try it. Alright, well.
Okay.
Alright, so I guess according to her it's good, but we'll find out. Wow. That's pretty good.
Yeah, like I'm kind of shocked.
It's
It
like
tastes like a banana cream pie or something.
yeah. You want it?
No.
You sure?
Those hurt my stomach.
All right. Well, if you guys are ever in anywhere that sells Olipop, we recommend the banana cream.
Yes,
It's pretty good. And you know what's great about this? It's like a healthy soda with yeah.
Prebiotics, botanicals, and plant fiber.
Yep. And apparently they actually do put caffeine in these, so that's wonderful.
It's not all of them. This one probably doesn't.
Oh yeah, it's got to have it.
No,
They would make sure to put that in there.
I don't think so.
It's got a Jerusalem artichoke. It's an artichoke fresh from Jerusalem. I don't know.
No, this I bet you.
I don't see it, but I'm sure it's in there.
No, it isn't.
You ain't sleeping
Not
tonight
all
now?
of them.
I just
No,
want to
it's got
sleep.
stevia.
All right. So now we're gonna just like do a little hop and a little skip and launch Static Dread. Actually, before we really dive into this game, here's what we're gonna read. Let's get rid of the background music. We don't want any music distracting us from things. All right. So this game is called What are you doing? I was gonna read that. Hang on. The game.
Oh, Static, your favorite. You should like this.
Yeah. Why? Wait. Why?
Because you like to make graphics on Static.
I mean, that is true. All right. I do like static stuff. All right. So the description for this is Lovecraft meets Papers, Please.
What is Papers?
Worried
Sorry.
somebody would say that. Papers,
Okay, tell me after.
Please. All right. Play as a lighthouse keeper and guide ships safely into the harbor using your radio. Survive the presence of something impossible and don't let the shadows consume you.
Wait, Papers, Please is like the one.
You did see it actually one time. Hang on. Papers. Yeah, which I actually do own. Fun fact.
Of course you
Yeah, so it's this little game where you had to like check people's information and make sure it all stacked up and was right. And yeah, so yeah, for those of you that aren't familiar with Papers, Please, it's a game that came out forever ago, and essentially you're working, I think, in Russia or something, and you're trying to you're like a security checkpoint, and people are trying to come through, and they hand you like their paperwork and. Yeah, customs agent, and you have to like check all their stuff to make sure it matches, make sure they actually look like the person, and all these different things, and then either approve them, deny them, or incarcerate them. Apparently, this is
Like that, but lighthouses.
yeah, like that, but now we're doing that with ships and stuff. So you know what? I think it sounds kind of cool. So we're gonna be playing this bad boy Mamba Jumper tonight.
Mama, everybody.
Yeah, let's get a little more music up in here. Cool. I honestly I've never seen gameplay for this. I don't think I even watched the trailer. I probably should have watched the trailer. But you know what? Here we go, new game. Powerful Aurora has enveloped the entire globe. Due to issues with navigation, port authorities have reactivated the old lighthouse. You've been selected to be its keeper.
How'd they select?
Seems like someone is knocking at the front door. Well, I have social anxiety, so we go the other way.
Who could it be?
Alright. Oh. Courier. Well, here's the last box. That's definitely everything. These supplies should last you for a while. I'll be back in 2 days with a new shipment. Hope you'll still be around. What am I supposed to do? Remind me, what's your name? What am I supposed to do? Keep an eye on the lighthouse. That's it. How? Beats me. My job's simple. To bring you supplies. You just unpacked everything and eat up so you don't starve at night during your shifts. Alright, I'll go check out. Remind me, what's your name? Just call me Courier. My mother gave me a name that doesn't sound well around here. Alright. And I never came up with a shorter one for myself. Alright, I'll go check out the lighthouse. Wait a second, what about the money? The port gave me your payment for 2 days ahead. Here, take it. See you in a couple of days. Nobody's lived in this lighthouse for a long time, but it's a good one. Always served us well. Times are tough now. We need reliability more than ever in lighthouses and people. Hope you're one of those we can trust. Well, take care. It's getting late. I need to set sail, and you've got work to do. Oh, I can put my... Someone is calling on the radio. Where's the radio? That's an alarm clock. Hello? Alright, static. Check the phone. Is anyone there? What's taking so long? Hear you loud and clear. Finally, what took you so long? The shift's about to start. Let's make one thing clear right away. That's right. You would work at nighttime. Anyways, You can leave if you don't want to be here. Alright. I'm the boss here, and you can call me Chief. I don't care who you were at the port before all this. Now you're demoted to a button pusher at the lighthouse, and for some reason the port decided to waste a fortune on you. They even dragged some reporters in here. I'll send you the clipping. Seafaring is safe and sound. This afternoon, the head of the port announced an emergency reactivation of the Outsmouth Lighthouse. The station, which for many years had been operating in automatic mode, is now manned by harbor staff. This will help preserving seafaring in the harbor during the time when the usual navigation is no longer available. What about me? Have you done anything worth writing about? No? Then stay out of the spotlight. Alright, back to work. The sun's almost down. Go and activate the lighthouse. What do I need to do? Oh, I'll give you the whole demonstration, but only when the shift starts. Pull the lever, and I'll explain everything. I'll have to sit here all night, checking if you mess anything up. It was all so simple before, with automatics running the navigation. But no, now I've got to sit here all night praying nothing goes wrong. Now hurry up. Work's waiting for you. Go ahead and turn on the lights. The switch should be behind the door to your left, next to the spiral staircase. Oh! I don't know what the heck that was, but okay. $400? I don't like that we can check our small village. I never thought anyone would want to live out here. I don't like that we can check our bedroom and turn on the light. That creeps me out a little bit. I guess for now we're gonna... Oh gosh, what have we gotten ourselves into? Door won't open? Cool. Alright. Alright, what we got here? Yep, looks good. Alright, flip that bad boy on. Don't you love when a game introduces mechanics like that? Yeah, yup. What? 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 Yep, it's my favorite when they introduce mechanics like that. What is going on? Hello? Spawn inquiry. This is Chief, so not scared being all alone at the lighthouse? So far so good. Well, we'll see how good you'll feel when the locals start showing up. Huh? Remember, no visitors on the lighthouse. It is port property. Now, let me explain the technical part of your job. I'm listening. The guys at the port control prepped some special forms with a map of the region. The fax machine has a module that picks up an automatic radio signal from ships with their call signal signs. It's a patchwork of orcish tech until automated navigation starts working again. Make a route on this map from the lighthouse to Blackport Port. Wow. Okay. All right. Hang on. That's loud. And send it back to me. You'll be doing the same for arriving ships. All right. Wait. Port of departure, lighthouse, port of arrival. Yo, look at that. All right, let's fax that bad boy. That right there is some high quality. All right, let's take a look. Seems fine. Maybe there's hope for you yet. We have a small flow of ships, mostly fishing boats and passenger ships. Tonight's job is simple. See which port the ships request and guide them there. They're supposed to be guided to their designated port. If the port is inaccessible, guide them to Blackport. All right. If you mess up a route or miss a ship, I'll make sure they dock your pay heavily for it. All right. Any other questions? Why can't ships contact the port directly? Can't the ships navigate on their own? What if the port they need isn't on the map? Then send them to Blackport. We'll figure out what to do with them from there. Would you even be necessary if they could think of it before you ask? The port's deep in the bay, with islands and cliffs between it and the open sea. The currents are tricky, and not every captain knows them. At night, it's impossible to see anything. So stop whining and help the ships get into port. Do I look like a professor to you? You want electron radio waves and another? Okay. The Aurora mess with almost all comms past 30 kilometers. The lighthouse is perfectly positioned right between the sea and the port. So just sit tight and do your job since you signed up for it. Well, good luck then. Over and out. Alright. Seems like someone is knocking. Gosh darn it, I got jobs to do. Oh, young man. Good evening, keeper. Didn't expect to see a living soul out here. Name's Jackie, captain of the Sturgeon. You've probably heard of me. They say I'm the best fisherman on this level. Nice to meet you. And of course, it's real important to know the man who will be guiding you into port. I brought you a little gift. It's the journal of the old lighthouse keeper. Here, take it. Something awful happened to the first keeper, so bad they didn't send anyone out here for a long time after that. They say there's 3 of these journals, and if you collect them all, you'll learn what happened to the first keeper. Maybe you'll figure out where the other 2 are from the notes and solve the mystery. Something the second? Exactly, imagine that, huh? When the first keeper and his family disappeared, they shut down the place right away. Only reopened it when they started automating things, but by then there weren't any keepers, just workers. Where'd you get the journal? It's been in my family for a long time. My mother was really into different cultures and their stories. Our shelves are buckling under the weight of all her books. When my father saw they'd staffed the lighthouse again, he dug up the journal, and I volunteered to bring it to you. Why are you awake? I'm heading out at dawn, and as usual, can't get shut eye. Maybe it's the Aurora or just nerves. Heard from some sailors that a new island popped up near Nova Scotia. Me and the crew are planning to check it out and report back to the university. Do you research it? Not exactly. I've got a friend at the university, Misty. She hinted it'd be a good idea to scout out the new island. What if it's the lost Atlantis resurfacing because of the Aurora? You believe in sailors' tales. Believe it or not, it's exciting, ain't it? Might even make some money off the discovery. Sounds a lot more fun than just hauling fish out of the water. Is it dangerous? Doubt it, unless some sea monsters come crawling out at us. We'll leave it in the morning and should be back by evening. And if we get back at night, you'll guide us into port. Good luck. Oh, one more thing. I have this tradition, sneaking up to the lighthouse before a voyage to watch the sun rise. It helps me connect with the sea. I've done that since I was a kid. Fills me with energy. Mind if I come in? No, not allowed, sorry. Please, I swear I won't touch anything. Just a quick look at the sea and I'll be off. It's really important. Get lost. You'll regret this. My father's the village elder, you know. I doubt you'll get along with him. Good night. Sorry, doing my job, you know, because I'm really good at my job. All right.
What I missed?
Just a ton of info on. I have to plan ships routes. Check the desk. Boring. All right. Check the window. Check the window. No, no, no. Listen to broadcast. Random frequency.
You know, for shit.
According to the latest reports, over 150 people have been affected by the severe magnetic field disturbances. We recommend avoiding physical exercise and staying indoors. Got it. Have you experienced dizziness, nausea, or sudden chest pain? And try to reach the nearest medical facility. Alright, dial frequency. Unavailable in demo. Well, okay. Search for vessel. Signal received. Lighthouse, do you copy? This is Captain Drake from the Coast Guard. While patrolling the islands, we came across a few sailors. Someone stole their ship and left them adrift on a small boat. Have you heard anything suspicious of the radio? No, everything's fine. How do I track down these pirates? Must be some smugglers behind this. Raiders, comms, nothing's working with that aurora in the sky. Feels like we've been thrown back to the Stone Age. It'll clear up eventually. The question is how much damage will be done and how many people will get hurt before it's over. Alright, we'll try to catch them the old-fashioned way. Sorry for the bothering you. Yeah, you better be sorry. Search for vessel. Noise, no response. Signal received. Lighthouse, we can barely see the shore. How's it? We're holding on. A few people mentioned strange dreams. It's probably just nerves. How's the weather? Nothing out of the ordinary. Alright, let's check the documents. Alright, what are we? Call sign boat. Yep. Port of Ship's Cove. Where the crap? Oh. Where are you trying to go? Port of arrival. Marshport. Oh, okay. Alright. We can do a little bad boy like boop. And straight in right there. Good luck. Good luck. Make sure you make that that obtuse angle, or you're in trouble. Yeah. Copy that. Harbor lights are visible. All right. Hey Fitch, copy. Guess what? My old radio still works. Must have been sitting in the safe, and when that EMP hit, it shielded it. EMP? Brought all my electronics, now I'm just tuning into the radio. Man, it's just pure chaos in the city right now. Fitch, you hear me? Is this even the right frequency? Yep. Search for vessel. Signal received. Static. Come in. Vessel, your signal's weak. Please repeat. This is Vessel Pluto. Do you copy? Better, but still not good. Sorry, I think I've managed to fix it. We're having issues with the electronics. This is Captain C of the transport ship Pluto requesting routing to port. How do you find yourself in the harbor of Blackport? All satellite navigation systems have malfunctioned. The aurora makes it almost impossible to navigate by the stars. Seems we've gone far off course somewhere. Any ships on the... Oh, forgive me, the entire ship has been one big problem ever since the aurora began. During the aurora, all the boxes started glowing and shimmering with every color of the rainbow. At one point, they even started singing, like a choir. It was terrifying. I really want to unload this cargo at the port. Oh no, what is that? What exactly were you carrying? Microelectronics, phones, tablets, smartphones, fully loaded. I'm not sure any of it works now, but the suppliers and insurance will deal with that. I've done my part. Alright. What do we got? You're here and you're trying to go to New Orleans. Excuse me? Yeah, you are way off port, buddy. Alright. So we gotta go Baloopoo. Why you wear hat? Because it fits with the month.
But it last
Yeah, this is still the month.
Yeah, this isn't a lighthouse hat.
I don't have a lighthouse hat. Also, what's up, Milkman? If your cargo starts glowing, that seems like a big deal.
Nah. Totally normal.
Yeah. Doesn't that happen to you? Thank you. Proceeding to port. All right. Let me look out the window. Oh. Ow. Well, that's... Oh! Oh, look at that bad boy. Alright. Alright. Let's, It's just a little radioactive. Exactly. Lighthouse, we're approaching. What's the situation on board? The ship, it doesn't feel responsive. The rudder feels stiff. One moment loose, the next it's odd. How's your journey? Everything's normal, nothing unusual. Nothing unusual. Just can't steer. Marsh port. Alright, we gotta go boop. And then ba-doop. And then... Alright, good luck, kiddos. Love you long time. Instructions received. Wait, how am I... Alright. Oh, oh no. Is everything all right? Keeper. The lamp is sacred, Keeper. Don't let anyone gaze upon the light. It's yours for now. Leave this work frequency. Are you broadcasting from a vessel? I'm close, Keeper. No, we don't like that. I'm watching you. Leave this work frequency. You don't understand. I'm not going anywhere as long as you're here. Then I'm leaving. Turn off the radio. Get into bed, and in the morning, run. Run from this lighthouse as far as you can, or the darkness will consume you. I will consume you.
Dun, dun, dun. Nice picture.
Seems like someone is knocking. Hello? Hi! Old fisherman. Well, who do we have here? The new lighthouse here. Ah, look at you, all fancy. Something ain't right about that lighthouse, though, Wiki. Darkness got it all wrapped up tight. You best be watching that light. Don't go out, and try not to doze off yourself, or it'll all go south. Here, take this fish and eat up. Burning energy at night'll wear you down, and fish has got all the good stuff in it. Eat it to stay awake. Sure, thanks, bud. Go on, eat up. It'll do you good. Well, I'll be off to see if I can catch me something else. Take care now. Wow, what a nice guy. Do we got a stove or... Oh. Oh. No. No. Gosh, don't be this kind of game. Where's the rotation mechanism? I think we're good. I think we're good. Oh no. Oh no. This wasn't a... Someone is calling on the radio. Why am I outside? Okay. Lighthouse, do you read? This is Chief. So are you scared all alone at the lighthouse? Everything's fine. Good. But I'm more interested in something else. Come on, spill it. Did you let anyone into the lighthouse? I didn't let anyone. Good. Remember, the lighthouse isn't your property, and it sure ain't your home. The lighthouse belongs to Port Blackfort, and you're working there for a hefty paycheck, by the way. Gotta say, your work was mediocre at best. Can't imagine why they even let you out to be a lighthouse keeper. Have a good night sleep. Oh yeah, I'll be heading home to my nice warm bed. Might even pick up some pretty lass along the way. Alright. Meanwhile, you've got a moldy mattress waiting for you. Hey, good luck. See you tomorrow. Time to take a little rest. Oh, good. Alright, here, we got the journal. Alright, May 15th, 1859. Yeah, boy. Today I set foot upon the stone steps of this lighthouse for the first time, the waves crashing against the rocks, whispering their stories. I am the first keeper of this lighthouse, and I hope it will become my family estate. As soon as I arrived, I wrote a letter to Mary and kids, explaining the best way for them to get here. Of course, she always complains about my obsession with the sea. Once she sees the view from here, it's hard to take the love of the ocean spray out of an old captain. Good bedtime story. Alright. Dang, we just had to sleep through the whole day? Gosh, can these people leave me alone? Hey, bud. Well, here I am again. So, Wiki, everything going in order? The lighthouse treating you right? It's alright. That's the spirit. Listen here, I'm what folks call a fisherman. My trade's catching fish and selling to them hungry ones. Since you're new around these parts, Wiki, I'll give you a discount. What else do you sell apart from fish? I never really thought about it. I'm not a storekeeper. For all that stuff you got, you go to the old man. I only got fish. Sure. Whoa. I can buy lots of stuff. Sardines, smoked halibut, and these, and then clam chowder. You know what? We'll just.
That's what I'll eat.
I'm gonna get some sardines from this man. Thank you.
You want some for real?
No. Inflation. Everything's going up in the village. And in the city, don't even get me started. Alright, that's all I'm done. Alright then, Wiki. Take care now. I'll go catch some more fish. You do that, bud. Guess we'll eat this. This will help me stay awake at night, not someone... Oh, gosh. Port, I can't hear you. Sorry, got distracted. Yesterday's drug bust has the entire port on edge. No one's seen anything like it in a long time. They're preparing new instructions for you tonight. Here, read the paper. Ember, a new drug hits Blackport, or Blackfort. Last night, the Coast Guard apprehended a group of drug traffickers who used stolen vessels. The real shock, however, came with the discovery of Ember, a new drug now infecting the streets of Blackfort. What exactly we're dealing with remains to be seen. Meanwhile, the Coast Guard post on Deep Creek Island has been reinforced. Everyone's a hero. That's right. We've got a solid team, except for you, of course. But don't worry, we'll make something out of you yet. But hey, the pay's good, right? The courier will bring fresh supplies tomorrow. Any other questions? There are locked rooms in the lighthouse. Yeah, the maintenance crew have the key to the generator room. I'll have them bring it tomorrow. We can't risk the lighthouse going dark. As for the guest room, I don't know. You might want to ask the locals. Someone's bound to have it. Enough chat, I need to work. Now that's the spirit. Get to it. Maybe you'll stop being the worst employee of the month. Alright. Check this. Yeah. Yep. Oh, heck yeah, you can move stuff. Alright. Can I fax that? No, I can't fax that. Alright. Come in, Lighthouse. Chief is a Jersey. Hey Fox, just lurking today. Hope you have a good stream. Hey Witty, thank you so much for lurking. I appreciate you. So far so good. We'll see how the rest of it goes. Right now we are keeping the people on the ocean safe while losing our mind. Alright. Hello family. Sorry, I put the little one to bed early today. She seemed extra tired. How are you? I'm doing fine. I don't know if you've heard, but they've declared a curfew. It's not too bad though. The little one goes to bed early anyway. What worries me are the looters breaking into stores at night. Why are people so mean? Why can't they just support each other in tough times? Hang in there. Everything will be okay. Thank you. I hope this all ends soon. Something happened on the highway and they've shut it down. Now they're bringing supplies by ship. If that stops too, the city's done for. The night's almost here. I'm really tired today. I'm going to get some rest too. Good luck, honey. Kisses. Kiss the little one for me. Of course. Good night. What am I supposed to do now? Turn this bad boy on? Oh, yep, I guess so. Alright. Night 2. You rang? Come in, this is Chief speaking. I've got news from the Coast Guard. They suspect that drugs might be smuggled on cargo ships tonight. From now on, all cargo ships must be directed to the Coast Guard station in Deep Creek. They'll handle the rest. Check the form and look at the ship's purpose. For large cargo ships with containers. If they said all cargo ships, it means all. Why do you have this urge to dig into instructions? What if I send them something that isn't a cargo ship? As usual, I'll be checking on you and reviewing complaints. And handing out fines. Seems clear enough. Alright then, get to work. Good work. And remember, no one is allowed on the lighthouse. Over now. Let's do a little listen. This is a 35 heading out from Hope Street. 2 officers down. I repeat, 2 officers down. One's concussed. The others got broken ribs. We're taking them to the ER. Both were unconscious. Notify the sheriff. They were attacked near 35 Hope Street. Alright, that was informative. Alright. Lighthouse, come in. This is Emma Rose. That is a person. Thanks for the light. Can you guide us? How's the ship? Quiet, except for odd noises in the hold. Maybe rats. What's visibility like? Everything's normal, nothing unusual. Alright, destination fishing vessel. Alright, seems all good. Seems all good. Let's get you... You're in Innsmouth. We don't want you. I'm gonna send you to a place you don't want to go. Alright, well, can we do this in one shot? Well, not one shot, but two shot. We can. Heck yeah. All right. Just follow that obtuse angle, and you will be mighty fine. Copy that. Proceeding along your course. What? What is this? For important performance of duties, for improper perform. Wait, what? Why? Or my shirt. What did I do wrong? Why did I get a $30 fine? It was a fishing vessel. What is this? Crap. Alright, whatever. Antenna disconnected? Hang on, what? Signal received. Come in, Captain Drake speaking. Just checking in. You somehow supported me last night. When I called you the first time, I was ready to give up and head back to the port. But after talking to you, I decided to do another sweep around the islands. Turns out it was worth it. Thanks, I appreciate that. I'm sure if everyone does their job right, we'll get through this whole Aurora situation. We need to figure out who's covering for these smugglers at the port. If anyone suspicious shows up, direct them to Deep Creek. But I guess you have the instructions already. Now, can you navigate me to the Coast Guard? Designation Bay Patrol? Guess. Wait, can you navigate me to the Coast Guard? Did you get anything out of those pirates? Not yet. They're just dumb runners. Got the shipment without ever meeting the supplier. Stole a ship to stay under the radar. They were supposed to unload without seeing the next link in the chain, too. Went in somewhere higher up in this operation. What kind of drug is it? It's called Ember. Nasty stuff, let me tell you. It shuts down almost all the whole nervous system. It gives you inhuman strength and a sense of euphoria and invincibility. Under Ember, you lose all control and your aggression spikes. Extremely dangerous substance. Why should I send cargo ships specifically to you? Gut feeling. After interrogating those pirates, we learned the smugglers use cargo ships in their routine. We're not customs. We can't check every ship out there, so we're narrowing the focus. But I recommend you keep an eye on all of them. You never know where something shady might pop up. Alright, so we're sending you... wait, you wanted to go to the Coast Guard? Where's the Coast Guard? Wait, where's the Coast Guard? I don't know. It just says go to Deep Creek, so we're gonna take these bad boy Mamba Jombers to Deep Creek. Alright, have fun with that. Right there. Copy that. Thanks, heading into port now. We'll be in touch. Check out the... Looks good. Check the desk. Alright, so... Ships must be directed to the required port. If the port isn't accessible, direct them to Blackford. All cargo ships must be directed to the Coast Guard station. Oh, Deep Creek is the coast. Alright, we're... Alright. Lighthouse respond. This is Ocean on the line. Freight transport. That sounds cargo-y. We see the lighthouse, but the course isn't clear. Everything all right? We're holding on. A few people mentioned strange dreams. It's probably just nerves. How's your journey? Nothing out of the ordinary. All good. All right. So you are a cargo boy. So we're gonna send you up to... Oh no, I think weird things are happening. All right. All right. Have fun on that one. Following your guidance. All right. Better not get another fine for that. Hello? Alright, you know what we need? Someone is calling on the radio. I was gonna I need a snack. Gosh darn it! You're still here. Let's see what you're made of. Can you save those you've taken responsibility for? Can you keep the light burning? Because in the darkness, I'll be waiting for you. Can you save them, Keeper? Oh, buddy, don't, no, oh gosh, get out of my house. Village Elder, ho ho ho, good evening, Keeper. The darkness near the lighthouse was so thick I feared my lantern would go out. I'm the Elder in Outsmouth. Sorry to trouble you, but have you heard any ship's signal from my son? Name's Jackie. I just saw his ghost in the dark, so far he hasn't been in touch. He should have been back by now. I'm getting worried. He stopped by here before his voyage yesterday. Maybe he got held up somewhere on the way or went into town. And he mentioned the old keeper's journals. That's a dark story, Keeper. This lighthouse swallowed the old keeper and his whole family. The journal should tell you what happened, but the first one ends far too abruptly. I reckon it's important for you to learn about it. That's why I asked Jackie to bring it to you. Oh, what happened to my Jackie? I need to get back to work. He's the only son I have left. No more children, no wife. Mind if I come up to the lighthouse? I'll wait for him there. It's been his favorite spot since he was a boy. I get that you don't let folks in much, but maybe you could make an exception for an old man. I can't, I'm sorry. Look, just let me ease my little heart, huh? I'll wait up top for him. Can't sleep. No means no. Ah, well. Fine. I'll wander around until he shows up. Farewell. Sorry, bud. Let me eat the fish. Maybe. Get this back on. Gotta get this back on so the voices stop in my head. So, lighthouse. Lighthouse, we're glad to see your light. Can't wait to get to Harbor's Peace. Please hear our voice upon this night. We beg for comfort. Oh, Leif. Oh, crap. Why are you singing? What songs, what nonsense do you hear? I think you've lost your mind tonight. Do I detect a hint of sneer? Or have you drunk too much delight? Repeat the name of your ship. No words will I withhold this time. Our fate compels me to convey. We rise in song and voice and rhyme. The symphony has come your way. What's your route and destination? From New York shores, we took a group to show them wonders all around. But terrible trouble's grasp now slows our troop. I beg you, guide us to the ground. I don't know where you want to go, but I was told to send everybody to a place they don't want to go. Blackfort. Because the destination is not on the map. I thank you, friend, with all my heart. So glad you're here to play your part. Any... Oh no. Don't put me outside again. Why are you putting me outside? I got to answer the call. I gotta answer the call. Lighthouse, come in. This is Misty from Blackfort University. Yesterday, Jackie, the fisherman from the Surgeon, set sail from Outsmouth. Have you received any signals from him? I asked him to check out a strange island spotted by other fishermen. I haven't heard anything about him. Nothing from him so far. I'm worried about him. He was supposed to arrive during the day. Sorry, I just stayed late at work. This anomaly won't let me rest, and what they say on the news is complete nonsense. What's this island you talk about? No idea. There's nothing like it on the maps for that area, or they used to hide it well, and now when they've run out of resources, they can't keep up the cover-up anymore. I don't know, but I'd really like to find out what they're hiding out there. How does the aurora affect people? Badly, of course. It disrupts the magnetic field as it's a flood of charged particles. And our brain is a complex bioelectrical system. When magnetic anomalies happen, we feel it. Maybe those folks wearing tinfoil hats were right after all, huh? Maybe that kind of isolation actually helped. Are you and Jackie close? Yes, we're seeing each other. Ellie's trying to, when he docks in Blackfort. But it's not official. Jackie doesn't want his father to know. I'm telling! We're not probably right. You're probably right. Today was exhausting, but I managed to get through to the administration. At first, they tried to shut me out, as usual, but the dean stepped in, and now we're getting the green light for setting up a research station. You should have seen the sheriff's eyes. I'll expose all of them. Oh, more work. Happy to help. I hope together we can figure out what or who we actually need to protect ourselves from. If they let us, of course. Ugh, thanks for listening to me. Hope Jackie's alright. Over and out. Wasted my life. Seems like someone is knocking. Who's knocking now? Just let me put my hat on. Oh! We don't like you. Alright, what are you doing out here all alone? Where are your parents? You have interesting eyes. There's someone in them. Someone's looking through them. Someone else. Did you come here to break the fourth wall? I'm the lighthouse keeper. What's your name? Oh, gosh. Young man, you shouldn't talk to strangers. I was quiet, but he kept talking and talking. Sorry to bother you, keeper. We got lost during our evening walk. The boy can't sleep. We'll be going now. Good night. You get out of here. Bad things will happened to you? Can I just turn on the lights? Oh yeah, that helps a lot. Oh yeah. Alright. Didn't realize that, you know, turning on the lights helped me keep my sanity. True. Alright, lighthouse respond. This is Typhoon. That doesn't sound good. Alright, everything in the right? All good here? What's visible like? The water is calm. The fish are jumping too often. They're like something's scaring them. Fishing ship. Alright. That's not cargo. Cliff Hollow Sandport. What can we do you for? Sandport. Yeah, it's like, what's it like out there? And they're like, wait, there's no Sandport. Alright, so, sorry guys. We gotta send you up to the big boss man up in the sky. Alright. Have fun in paradise. Copy that. Harbor lights are visible. Let's listen in. Random frequency. Searching. During a night patrol, the Coast Guards apprehended a group of pirates who had seized a cargo vessel. One fatality reported. The crew was found by the Coast Guard on Rockfall Island. Today, a meeting was held with the Black Fort administration, the port authorities, and the sheriff. Concerns were raised about the new drug emerging in the city. Alright, signal received. Come in, Yacht Luxurious speaking. Oh boy. Guide me to... There is this ship bringing ember to the city. Oh. Oh no. Crates of glowing joy, clouding minds. Send it to me, Keeper. Protect the city from this plague. Destroy that yacht and everything inside it. Why should I believe you? I'm giving you a chance, Keeper. A chance to take your fate and the fate of your loved ones into your own hands. Go on, save them from the new drug, destroy that ship. It's just a regular yacht with a cargo hold full of glowing poison. A regular yacht with a captain hoping you won't notice. A regular yacht docking at a major city in the dead of night during curfew. How do you know all this? I see everything. Leave this frequency. Give me that yacht or ember will flood the streets. You've been warned. Lighthouse, you cut out. Please, guide me to the Blackport. Are you transporting drugs? What? Of course not. I was just out at sea and now decided to head back to port. Nothing unusual. What are you doing in the middle of the night? Doesn't the curfew apply only on land? I'll dock at Blackport and get some sleep. I just really need to get there quickly. The sea's rough. Why the rush? Look, you do your job and I do mine. If you're hinting at wanting something in return, I think I can arrange that. Just guide me to the city. Oh. Ooh. I got 3 options here. Take him to Blackfort. Take him to Deep Creek. Or send him to that. We're gonna just assume he's got drugs. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah, I think he's a drugger. Drug. Yeah, he's gonna pay me so he can haul his drugs. Oh, hope these coordinates are right. Thanks. You think just following the rules will change anything? You're unworthy of this lighthouse, and the unworthy should not rot in the gutter like dead dogs. Lighthouse light is out. It needs to be restored. Crap. Lighthouse, come in. This is the sea catcher. We've got some kind of monstrous thing on board. Take a look at this. What is that? What are those? Hauled it out near that strange island not far from the harbor. Guide us to the port and we'll hand it over to the scientist. Seen the sturgeon? You mean Jackie? Haven't seen him, but we didn't get too close to the island either. Maybe he was docked over there. Is it alive? Nah, the thing's dead. It was just floating out there. We were passing away off from the island, saw it bobbing around, so we picked it up. Check the documents. Where do they want to go? Blackport? Wait, I got another fine?
Probably because you sent the guy somewhere.
He was sus. Well, yeah, because I sent him to the Coast Guard.
Yeah.
And I get fined if I send the wrong things to the Coast Guard. Which means the dude who wanted him to die was lying. So they want to go to... Yeah. All right, good luck. Receiving your form. All right, heading to the harbor. We'll get this beast to the city. I don't like that. Or that. Yeah, good enough. Alright. Oh, finally, the shift is over. I don't like all these stories about the islands. Roar's messing everything up. I think it's only gonna get worse. Just do your job. It's only gonna get worse. How could it get any worse? Electronics don't work. Satellites are falling from the sky, and now it seems like people are starting to lose their minds. Ugh. I'm going to bed. Take a little rest. Don't mind if I do. Let's get a little bit more of our story. June 3rd, 1859. Today I received a letter from Mary. Her ship should be here in 2 weeks. I've started settling into the lighthouse. The villagers are helping, some even gifting things they no longer need. Life on such a remote island is harsh and dangerous. The village elder says winter is the worst. There's barely any food left. But with my experience in trade and the wealth my late father left behind, I believe we can turn this place into a piece of paradise. What we got here? Courier, good evening, keeper. Here, fresh supplies from the port for you. Hope everything's been alright. A lot of strange things going on in our harbor these days. I'd best be heading back before the sun sets, but first, got a couple more things to deliver from the port. Key to the generator room. Yep, the port control sent it along. Here you go. It'll unlock the generator room. Hope it'll be enough. Payment, of course. Here's your payment from the port. It's all there. Alright, that's sorted. Anything else? Maybe you'd like to buy something or ask about something? What's new in the city? It's all mighty suspicious, keeper. There's less Ember around for sure. But folks are on edge. Food's scarce. Bunch of pharmacies shut down. Looters roam them at night. Gotta board up the doors real tight. And now there's talk of some monsters showing up. What if folks in the city start turning into mutants too? You got family? Oh, nah. You know, I've lived alone all my life. Moved here back when I was still a student. And, well, just kind of stuck around. Never really found my place anywhere. Now it's just me, my little boat, and a shack by the shore in the city. Show me what you're selling. What do you buy? Oh, what? I can buy a gun? Heck yeah! Reliable metal coffee pot allows you to brew coffee. Cassette player drives away loneliness and improves focus. Desk lamp. Pistachios? Yeah, apple cider. Chilled coffee, oatmeal. I kind of want to get this cassette player. That sounds like a really good investment with my money. And cracking a shell soothes your nerves, keeping sleep at bay. The sweetness of apple and a hint of cinnamon invigorates the mind. A cold sip of bitterness helps you focus on work. A crunchy treat lifts the spirit. What is this? The cold metal in your hand gives the illusion of control. All right, we'll get some pistachios. And thank you. Right. Take care. Bye. I'll be back with a fresh batch day after tomorrow. Thank you. Bless your soul. Oh, yeah. That is the radio. Well, feeling proud of yourself? You brought that captain and his sea monster straight into the city. Now all the reports are running wild. What was I supposed to do? Keep him in the harbor till morning. I don't know. The sheriff said today that this fishman, well, they've started appearing not just at sea. A couple of houses in the city have been sealed off due to some strange illness. We haven't told the public yet, of course. So you better keep quiet, too. The last thing we need right now is more panic. Is there some kind of illness in the city? How should I know? Reports say people were normal during the day, but at night something happens to them. Some just disappear, some are found dead with mutations. Scientists are investigating, should have some recommendations by morning, but rumors are already spreading through the city. What's going on in the city? Fear. People are hoarding like during COVID, locking themselves inside, barely stepping out. Wow. I think this is the first game that I have played that I've heard them reference COVID. That's great. Wow. Alright, Ember is dwindling. They say the Coast Guard caught someone. Either way, everyone's on edge. I can't imagine what'll happen when they find out about the mutations. Crimson, good evening. How are you doing? I like that emote. Alright, that's the right attitude. Turn on the lighthouse and I'll prep the instructions for tonight. Transmission. All right. Actually, let's talk to the family real quick. Come in, family. Daddy, cough, cough. Oh, hi, honey. Are you doing okay? I'm fine. How about you? I'm all right, but I've come down with something. I don't like
You
it.
got it.
I know. She's been out of an energy for 2 days now, and that cough is so harsh. We tried to get to our doctor today, but the lines were appalling there. Maybe call someone in the house? Don't worry, I'll figure it out. She doesn't have a fever yet, but I want someone to check her lungs just in case. Well, will I get a candy? Cough, cough. I'm a girl. Only if the doctor has one. Just don't beg for it and be good. All right, let's say goodbye now. It's time to get some rest. Bye, Daddy. Miss you. Bye. Doing all right. How goes things for you? Enjoying the game so far? Things are going pretty well. And yeah, I actually am enjoying the game so far. It's just the demo for Static Dread, but it's like kind of like Papers, Please. If you're familiar with that, it's like Papers, Please meets Cthulhu and terrifyingness. Um,
Yeah,
essentially,
it's kind of fun
yeah, essentially I have to like plan routes for ships and send them to the right location. If they seem sus, I gotta send them to the Coast Guard, all while not going crazy. So I actually really like. I feel like this would be a game I'd actually like get to play on stream. Demo's been pretty long so far too.
yeah, I know. I feel like I got stuff to do
I
now.
know. Yeah, it's pretty. All right, so the university got themselves an entire island. They've set up pontoons and established an emergency port there. Now, if any ship is reporting strange findings, you need to guide them to that island. I'll be checking to make sure you don't screw this up as usual. How am I supposed to tell what's strange and what's just typical sailor tales? Ask them to fax you some proof. We handed out special devices for that in the port today. If they send it, then they've got something the scientists will want. What's strange and what's not? You know, a dead fish man. That's strange. Drunk captain who claims he saw sea monsters? That's classic. I think you figured it out. This guy's getting nicer. Amazing, you're still holding it together out there. But I doubt that'll last long. Have a productive night. Over and out. Somebody's always at the door. I feel like demos have been getting longer. Yeah. 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 No. No. Crap. Crap. That's on. Alright. Hadn't been in that room yet. Village Elder, oh, keeper, good evening. The sturgeon still didn't show up today. I can't for the life of me figure out what Jackie's been doing out there. Want to come up to the lighthouse? He's fine. Oh, I got a bad feeling about this. Must be some kind of trouble. Just want to say, when he gets back in touch, let me know, will you? Here's the frequency from my radio. Take. Alright then, I'll be on air, so to speak, over and out. Oh, heck no. Yep. I wonder if you just go too crazy or some crap. Or is this just a part of every night now? Alright. Lighthouse, this is Misty from the Research University. Any news from Jackie? Nothing yet. Oh, Jackie. If he shows up, bring him straight to us at the research station. We're closer than the port, and we won't shut him up if he found something. Guide the sturgeon to Mystic Port. P.S. Don't send him to his father. Oh. What strange things are happening in the city? Like they tell us anything. The sheriff is hiding something, but I found out there were these 3 cases, and all 3 people from the same household either disappeared or mutated. But their neighbors who either stayed awake all night or slept with a nightlight, they're completely fine. This is why you gotta sleep with a nightlight, everybody. These mutations are not natural. It's obviously some kind of weapon which is tested on us. Jackie means a lot to you. We've been planning to move to Boston together once we've saved enough. I know his father wouldn't approve. He thinks I'm some kind of lunatic. Or maybe he's on just a little like the sheriff, but we really do love each other. So I was worried. Ugh, his overprotectiveness is driving me up the wall. Jackie and I aren't even officially together because he doesn't want to upset his dad. I get it. Jackie's his only child, but this constant hovering. All right. I got things to do, lady. I don't. Gosh darn it! If it's this boy again. Stop turning my lights on. Put my hat on so I look manlier. Oh, hey. Oh, hey there, Wiki. How about some fish? Got plenty, but the town folks acting like they've lost their minds today. Nobody wants my catch.
Maybe the fish are making you crazy.
Maybe. What's
You
going
guys
on
going
in the
crazy
village?
too?
Mm, oh. They've gotten real prickly and downright mean. Won't even look me in the eye when I walk past. It's like they think I'm carrying their kids in my sack, not fish for supper. Reckon it's just their nerves talking. He thinks I'm a lunatic. Immediately says, I think he's in on it. It's all a conspiracy. How's the catch? Well, I've seen better days, that's for sure. A fish must be scared of that dang glow hiding down deep. But I ain't no greenhorn either. I've been fishing longer than most of them. Been alive. Can't hide from old for long. All right. You know what? You know what? Because I like you, I'm going to get this lobster pate. Thank you. That's all I need. Back to work. All right, all right. All right. Okay. All right, cool. Got my pistaches. And all day. Got water. I just want to put my coat on. I want to feel... That door started to open and I walked up to it and it said locked. I don't like this game. Alright, signal received. Lighthouse, come in. This is Orca. What's the situation on board? All good here. No, what the... Free Willy? How's the weather on the route? The sea feels like it's whispering. The wind carries fragmentation of words, but no one makes sense of them. Alright, let's, transport vessel. Is that a cargo ship? I think that's a cargo ship. I'm gonna get another fine, aren't I? Where do I gotta send them? Deep Crest. Well, here's another fine. Navigation received, heading to port. Gosh darn it! Alright. Oh gosh, just woke up. He thinks I need to go home. Good morning, pizza. We've been here all night. Check the window. Alright. Signal received. Lighthouse, come in. Heard them scientists are gathering all sorts of weird critters. Guide us their way. We found something mighty strange. How's the crew? Oh, we're holding up. Something like scurvy's hit us hard. Got a couple of fellas losing teeth. And me, my hair's falling out. Gotta get to shore soon and grab some vitamins. Is the ship in good shape? You bet. My baby's ridden out worse waves than this. We're holding steady, keepers. Semper Potable. Sure thing. Take a look at this. What a sight, huh? Bright little balls bobbing on the waves. Looks like pearls, but they don't sink and they glow from the inside. Figured we'd hand them over to the scientists. Alright. Yeah, that's... Alright. Where am I sending y'all? Mystic Point? Alright. Yep, seems good. I'll pop back in when I get home. See ya. Alright, pizza. See ya shortly. Edge, what's up? How are you doing? Good to see ya. How's your week been? Finally, time to make some good coin off these glowing balls. Wait, what? I feel like we just got had. Alright, someone is calling on the radio. Come in. I can barely hear you. This is Vessel Pluto. Can you hear me? Pluto, is that you? Filth. The real Pluto arrived at the port 2 days ago. This is filth risen from the waves, seeking to flood the city. You want to protect your loved ones? Give Pluto to me. What is the first ship? And what if the first ship was the copy? Mind your place, pup. Hand that ship over to me and you'll earn my favor. Refuse and you'll feel my wrath. Are you trying to help me? I'm watching you, Keeper. This is my lighthouse. And you'll do as I say, or very soon you'll disappear. What do you want from me? The lighthouse is power. Power over light and dark over fate itself. That power doesn't belong in the hands of insignificant insects. So either you prove yourself worthy or I'll destroy you. Give me my contract. Hand that ship over to me. Let the darkness swallow this filth. Sorry, I think I've managed to fix it. We're having issues with the electronics. This is Captain C. Cargo Ship Pluto requesting passage to port. Crap. I'll have to send you to the Coast Guard. Are you a copy of another ship? You don't remember us talking before? Of course not. We've been at sea this whole time. We're just now arriving. I'd never miss the shore, that's for sure. Please guide us to port. The entire crew is utterly exhausted. I'll have to send you the Coast Guard, as you say. That might actually be better. Let them deal with our cargo. Oh. It is a cargo ship. All right, that works. That works. Crap, we're just gonna get everybody killed, aren't we? All right. There we go. 2 Plutos, probably safe. Yeah. You know what? We tried to get rid of 1 Pluto, and now we got 2. Coordinates received, proceeding as directed. You are not worthy. Do you even care that they'll destroy the whole city, or is your precious morality all that matters? Either way, you don't belong to at the lighthouse. Your place is in the dark. Crap. No, stop. I hate this game. All right. Yeah, I like them tunes, them some nice, good tunes. Oh, hell, I just can't. Oh, what's this world coming to? Oh, Keeper, why is it so hard to be a parent? You give them everything, and then they up and vanish without a trace. Come into the lighthouse, wait from here. Grab yourself a drink and get some rest. Your boy will be back by morning. I hear you, I do, and yet, soul father's heart of mine just won't rest easy. Is Jackie your only child? He has had a brother, a twin, but the sea took him from me. Since then, it's just been me and Jackie. What about his mother? She passed on when Jackie was just a little baby. I raised him and his brother on my own. Back then, I was a strong, sea-hardened man, but now, well, the years catch up. I'll let you know when it turns up. Thank you kindly. Now get back to your work. There's plenty of yeah. Well, you're interrupting me. All right, I need caffeine. Oh, oh, no, I need something else. I need. Oh. Oh. That's fine. Is it? Crap, it's just off. And stuck. I don't know. Can I go up here? Where do I go? Antenna disconnected. Crap. Do I have a shadow? I don't have a shadow. I hate this game. Alright. Signal received. Lighthouse, we need to get to the research station urgently. Is everyone okay? Okay. How can it be okay? How do we get rid of this thing? Hurry up and guide us to the scientists. How's the ship holding up? Overall, the ship's fine, but I'm worried about the cargo. What if that thing's ruined the oil we're carrying? We've got an anomaly. I'll need proof. Oh, come on. I don't know what it is, but we need to get it off the ship now. It's on the dock, crawling around. It nearly took out 2 of my men. All right, yeah, we're gonna sit. Don't worry. I got you, boo. I got you. We're gonna get you right where you need to go. All right, you go take that and that creepy goo, and good luck. Thanks for heading into the harbor. All right, look at us go. We're like really good at this. All right, no response. All right.
No more fines.
I know. All right. Yeah, because we're not sending bad people to bad places. Lighthouse, come in. This is Myron Kamuchi from the fishing trawler Black Whale. We just returned from a ship and thought we had the biggest haul ever, but all the fish are dead. Please guide us to the research station. What's wrong with the fish? Normally we catch live fish, but these are all dead and look like they've been boiled. And that's not all. Their eyes are glowing. What is this? Where did you catch them? It was near Nova Scotia. At first we thought it was some glowing shrimp on the surface, but when we hauled in the net, we realized it was dead fish with glowing eyes. Can you send proof? Yes, of course, sending it now. Take a look for yourself. That's really hard to tell. Is this just... What am I supposed to do with this crap? Alright. You know what? Mystic Port. You know what? You're gonna get your wish, and you're gonna regret it. You go over there. You take your crappy little fish, and get gone. Take the creepy goo elsewhere, as long as you don't bring it to the lighthouse. Exactly. That was just here. Take a look for yourself. All right. Thank you. Just kidding. All right. That's... Someone is knocking. These people just sleep for one moment. All right. What is it now? I can't do this without him, Keeper. Please let me come up lighthouse and watch the sea while I wait. No, you can't come in. Keeper, what are you doing to me? He's my only son, I beg you. No means no. Oh, the sea won't forget this. You won't like what's coming for you. Alright, gosh. This guy is a harassment. Can I call the police? Yeah, let's just listen for a broadcast. Searching. The entire city is stunned by the discovery made by a fishing vessel. The university is conducting a thorough research on the creature. Alright, I'm not gonna read that right now because I got a ship. Lighthouse, we're approaching. How's the ship? We're holding on. A few people mentioned strange dreams. It's probably just nerves. What's it like? The sea's acting strange. The waves seem to match the rhythm of our engine. Oh, yeah, that's weird. Check the documents. You want to go to Arkham? You want to go to an asylum? Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're just going to send you to Crazy Town itself. Hope you have fun. We caught them next to Fukushima. Oh, gosh. That heavy sigh as he opens the door proves that they are friends. Understood. Course confirmed. Heading to port. Alright, broadcast. Searching. Sound of final record player for all of you out there in the night. This track is just for you. Let it remind you that the darkness watches not just from outside your windows. Oh. Okay. Alright. Alright. Creepy creeps. Alright, anyone there? Guide us to the scientists we all need to get checked out. Is the ship operational? All the systems are running like clockwork, but the crew, everyone's alive, but they're not feeling good. Some crewmates have fever and chills. I'm telling you, the aurora is messing them up. You've got an alarm? Send them over a photo. I don't have anything yet, but I'm telling you, something's not right. Everyone's coughing. It's got to be the aurora. All right, here's what I'm gonna do for you, bud. I'm not gonna believe you, and I'm instead gonna send you to Blackport. Because I was told I need photo evidence to send them. Got the coordinates heading into the harbor. Heck, good luck. You going to jail, boy. Alright, another vessel coming in. Good evening. Freight transport. Is it, everything's fine. What's it? Everything's normal, nothing unusual. Is freight cargo? Is cargo freight? Is freight freight and cargo cargo? Because I feel like every time I send something like this, I get fined.
Well, what are you thinking they are or they're not?
I'm thinking they must not be the same. Here, see, it's... No. Here, all cargo ships must be sent to the Coast Guard. So that's not a cargo ship. That's, not. Where the heck did I put my... There it is. Alright, where you want to go? Alright, copy that. Harbor lights are visible.
Yeah. What?
I got fined again.
I don't know, man.
What
you doing?
Lighthouse, come in. Anyone there? This is the Sturgeon. Finally! Hold on, Lighthouse. Don't get excited just yet. The whole crew is dead. I'm the only one left, but I'm badly hurt. I don't know how much longer I can hold on. Send me the coordinates. Oh! Keeper, is that him? Is that Jackie? Yeah. Why are you scaring me like this? Sorry, I was just nearby. I heard a familiar voice, and my legs carried me over before I could think. I told you not to come to the lighthouse. I know. Just tell me, is it him? Yes, it's him. Please guide him here to the village. I can help him. Here, I know what to do. Scientists have medics that can help him. Listen, I know the sea. I know how to help him. Trust me. What if the whole ship is contagious? So what? I've survived every illness Jackie's ever brought home. It doesn't matter. Bring me to Sun. Is Jackie... I think Jackie would want... Nah, I'm not going to say that. I'll decide myself. I'm warning you, Keeper. Bring the ship to me, or you may never see Jackie again. Or we may not... That's it. I won't bother you anymore. I'll prepare to meet him. Alright. Should I guide you to Misty or your father? I don't understand. Please just send the coordinates. Alright. No. So... Port of departure. Outsbound. Port of arrival. Outsbound.
Going to the same place.
Thank you for clipping that, Crimson. I think it's the when I sent him to where I thought I was supposed to send him, and it's still wrong. Everything's wrong. Everything's wrong. Everything is awesome. Alright, I'm gonna send him to the scientist because I'm just gonna make this old man mad. Receiving the form. I just want to see Misty one last time. Boom! Nailed it. Check the window. Alright, time to get a little bit. Shut
Now
eye.
that guy's gonna. He's not gonna give you fish anymore.
That's not the. No, he's a different guy. Alright, 27th of June, 1859. My routine has finally settled. I sleep through most of the day, and in the evening I prepare for duty, tending to the mechanisms. I still berate myself for the bribe, but I believe it was worth it. This lighthouse is perfect for us. I'm glad I could see that for myself without having to share it with two other vagrant workers. My family is still not here, and I am starting to lose my peace of mind. Today I hired a boatman, gave him nearly all my savings, and sent him to look for them. Are they delayed by the weather, or did something worse happen? It was the one where you were all, where do you want to go? And after you realized where you sent them somewhere and just laughed. Oh, I would never do that. All right. Hey, see, here he is. Keeper? You ain't gonna lunge at me, right? I won't. What's going on? Oh, it's just all kinds of awful. I went out with some fish, trying to sell them to the townsfolk, see if they'd finally buy some. I was minding my own business, and out of nowhere, this old lady comes running out her house with a knife, hollering something fierce like a devil. I grabbed my sacks and ran faster than a rabbit. Thought my heart had stopped. Came running straight to you. Where is she? Don't see her now. Well, once I got close to the lighthouse, she turned back. Maybe she just wanted me gone. Ain't got a clue. But hey, since I'm here, how about buying something? Not scared to head back into town? Scared? Of course I am. But what else can I do? Gotta live somehow. Gotta earn my keep. Maybe we're too pushy. I didn't do nothing. Out of line. Knocked. Offered some fish. Maybe knocked a second time just to be sure. And a third, but still, a knife? I ain't no monster. Alright, bye. What do we got? I really need to get paid.
Yeah, how do you
Alright.
get paid?
The courier when he shows up. Alright. Goodbye. Watch out for old grannies now, you hear? Oh no, this is turning into Granny. Alright. It's another horror game. Looks like some of the villagers decided to take a walk in the forest. I don't like that. There's a bro just standing there. Alright. Let's hear static noise. Oh. Everything okay? You want to find? Don't get on my nerves then. Just go turn on the lighthouse and we'll get to work. I should probably take a day off, find myself a woman. Anything interesting in the news? Send me a paper. Here we go. Or here you go. Corruption at the port. Port authorities caught aiding smuggling and drug trafficking in Blackport. At a major press conference today, the sheriff and Coast Guard officials revealed the findings of an extensive investigation. Among those arrested were the port superintendent and several high-ranking employees. Can the port recover from such a blow? They didn't arrest. What happened to the port? They had us all face down on the floor this morning. That's what happened. The superintendent was taken away immediately. The rest of us were questioned until midday. Didn't get a chance to sleep. They didn't arrest you? Why would they arrest me? I'm just a clerk, keeping track of arrivals. Alright, I'm on it. Alright, I'll stay on the line. You know what the drill. Alright, let's call home. Daddy, cough, cough. Alright, sweetie, let me talk to her, here, drink some water. She seems to be getting worse. No, don't. I can't handle this. We finally saw the doctor today. She still has a fever. He prescribed antibiotics and said it's bronchitis. Ain't nobody got time for that. We need to start treatment so it doesn't turn into pneumonia. I went to 3 pharmacies today. 2 didn't have what we needed, and the third had been looted. Maybe there's another antibiotic you can use. I'll try again tomorrow. If I can't find it, we'll go back to the doctor. We'll be okay. If nothing else, I'll ask some friends or try old-fashioned remedies. You're doing great. We've got this. Alright. Bunny, say goodnight to Daddy. Alright, cool. Bye. Running from a worm. Alright. Check this. Yeah, that's really cool. I'm just gonna pop that over there. Aha! That on. Alright. Wow, this is a long demo, y'all. I need to get to Call of the Sea. Call of the Sea. No? I know. Found inquiry. Copy that. So we're practically out of docks, and there are no resources to open a new port. So you've been assigned to. You'll read it yourself. What if the ship has issues? New York's not far. They can deal with their issues there. We just don't have space for everyone. Why the quarantine? It basically means they're just waiting at a specific spot until morning, then heading to their own port. Or they might request passage into the bay. It's easier to sort things out during the day. Ships must be guided to their designated port. If the port is unavailable, direct them to the quarantine zone until morning. Ships with anomalies must be guided to the research station in Mystic. What about the cargo ships? Every day, it just gets worse and worse. Let's get to work. Let's look out the window, see if any ships are coming. Alright, come in. This is Captain Drake. Thank you, Keeper. We did it last night. We got them. The entire top of this operation was right at the head of the port. They've been oh, that's why we don't have to deal with it anymore, because they're taken care of. The drug people. Alright, they've been covering up smuggling for years, and when Ember showed up, they switched to trafficking it. Did you catch everyone at the port? We got the port superintendent. He personally showed up to oversee the capture of that bait we sent him. Apparently, this Ember is incredibly valuable. The sheriff's handling it on land now, but I want to shut down the trafficking at sea. This stop the drug flow into the city. It'll slow down, that's for sure, but now we need to destroy the source of this filth. More importantly, we have to act fast before they regroup. What else can I do to help? Wish us luck. We're heading to the island where this poison seems to be made. We'll try to use the element of surprise and take them down. Good luck. I'll be waiting for your signal. Copy that, Keeper. Stay tuned. I want to have a cool name like Keeper. Seems like someone is knocking. Alright. What the crap? Alright, who I gotta kill? Alright, what have you done? You're supposed to light the sea and guide people to safety, but you've handed him over to the scientist. Now she'll turn him into one of her experiments. I don't owe you an explanation. His fate was here with me. His fate was in the sea. But I know what needs to be done. Don't stand in my way, Keeper, or you'll regret it. Close the door.
What happened? He was upset because you didn't send us.
Yeah.
He's gonna eat you now.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Alright, can we see stuff from up here? Oh yeah, you can see the okay, that's cool. Alright, what do we got? Lighthouse, we can barely see the shore. Is it calm on your end? The crew's restless. One of the sailors said he heard singing from the water. A siren. Anything interesting out at sea? The course is steady, but it feels like we're being nudged slightly off course. The yacht. Check the documents. Where do they want to go? They want to go... What is that? Oh, it's the quarantine zone. Departure, Innsmouth. Gonna send them to... Foulmouth? That's the quarantine zone. Oh, here we go. If the port is unavailable, direct them to quarantine zone. Just let's go to their export. I think, I don't know. We're just gonna send them there. Sorry guys, I don't have your port, and it doesn't say anything about sending you guys to Blackport. Thank you, Lighthouse. We're on the way. Light of the harbor in sight. There is no harbor. Joke's on you, fool. All right. What a lovely day. Looks good. Looks good. Please, guide us to Mystic Point. We found a really strange statue and want to hand it over to the scientists as soon as possible. How's the crew? We're fine. Everyone's just scared to go back on deck now. We left the statue there. Didn't want to move it around more than necessary. How's the ship? Scraped up the hole pretty bad with that statue. But otherwise, we're holding up. Send me a photo. Yes, of course. Just a second. We stumbled upon it near some island. Thought it was a person at first. Here you go. Oh, it's a statue made of stone, but its eyes glow from within, and they shimmer like the aurora. I would have buried that at sea. All right, here we go. I know, Hana's in her sleep. All right, you guys are in luck. I can do just what you want. Have fun. Don't kill anybody. Great. Proceeding. Lighthouse light is out. Gosh darn the darny gosh. All right. There we go. Someone is calling. Alright, Lighthouse, this is Misty. We did it. Can you believe it? We managed to save him. He was hanging by a thread, but the medics here, they literally brought him back to life. I'm so relieved. Did he tell you what happened to him? He only managed to smile at me before, then there was resuscitation, the surgery. Jackie hasn't woken up yet, but I will find out what they were hiding on that island. What about the rest of the crew? Unfortunately, they all died, and we don't understand what happened. Each one died differently. Some were burned, others looked like they'd been put through a meat grinder. Well, it was a horrifying sight. The medics are doing autopsies now. I'm sure we'll get to the bottom of it. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Yeah, congratulations. All right, I wanted to thank you. I can't imagine what I would have done if he had died. He's still weak, of course. The surgery was complicated, and there was a blood transfusion. But he'll wake up soon, and it's all thanks to you. Thank you, Keeper. I'll be in touch. I need to not look around. All right, I need to drink, eat, pistachios.
Oh.
Yes. What do you want? What are we gonna do with you, little boy? Where's your nanny? I like your eyes. They're beautiful. But they don't belong to this world.
Thank you.
Thank you. Hey, Andrew. Thank you so much for 50 months. How are you doing tonight?
It's kind of insane, actually.
Got frustrated doing vehicle repairs, so now I'm here. Makes sense. Well, in the spirit of cheering you up because of having to do vehicle repairs, got a joke for you. Let's see. All right. What word becomes shorter when you add 2 letters to it? Short.
Wow.
Yep. It is. Yeah, it is true. And so what? Am I not supposed to be here? All right. Your eyes, they change this place. The more you look. What a mysterious boy you are. Do you have children? I'm gonna lie. I'll remember that. Oh gosh. All right, I have to go. Can I change my answer? So this is where you've run off to, young man. Apologies, Keeper. We'll be heading home now. Have a good night. Better watch out. I'm gonna buy a gun soon. All right.
Oh, boy.
Turn these bad boys on. This kid's wasting my whole entire dang life. All right, listen to broadcast. Random frequency. Give me something good. Ember continues to cause trouble in Blackport due to suspicions of aiding drug traffickers. Some port authorities have been detained. It is unknown whether this will affect the port's operation. This news has sparked panic among the population. All right. Lighthouse, respond. This is Catherine Bailey. Oh, Catherine. All right, fishing boat. What do you want? Ready to follow directions, right away. What's the situation on board? The ship doesn't feel responsive. The rudder feels stiff, one moment loose, the next. It's odd. What's visibility like? The course is steady, but it feels like we're being nudged slightly off course. Check it out. You want to go to the... Okay, can we not have that right there? Let's cover that up. Where's that statue picture? It's just there. Old Harbor. Yeah.
Cold.
We actually... This is our first ship sending to Old Harbor. Good luck. Don't die. Lighthouse, we've heard you entering the harbor. Man, we doing some good work here. Oh, my radio's not on. Back, but lurking while I get stuff ready for tomorrow. Alright, Pizza, welcome back. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate you. Alright, signal received. Good evening. I want to turn my whole ship over to the scientist. Okay. The crew? What crew? It's just me here. I've been living alone on this yacht for 3 days. Aside from the voices, is the ship in good shape? Did somebody just open a door? Voices are no joke. You hear me? Take me to the scientist. Something strange with it's got any photos? What photos? I can feel it. When I sleep, it talks to me. Check the documents. Alright, here's what we're gonna do, buddy. We're gonna send you to the quarantine zone. Good luck. Don't die. Finally, I'll be rid of it. Oh, we'll be rid of you. Alright. Okay, I think it's locked. Can we stop getting sleepy? Eat this dang fish. Alright. Signal received. This is peaceful speaking. Over. We're carrying a full hold of medical supplies to St. John, but it seems we've strayed off course. Please navigate us. What kind of supplies? Usual things in short supply, antibiotics, fever reducers, especially for children. We're doing a humanitarian work. St. John is a major port. The embassy funded our delivery. Blackford is having issues with medical supplies. The whole world's been growing crazy lately. Lots of shipwrecks. Providence is shrouded in smoke. We heard wild screams and moans from Portland. Our cargo is paid for to help those in Canada, but we could leave part of it at your port. Oh, that would delay us, and you understand you'd be taking goods that don't belong to you, right? It could cause consequence for you. We have a quarantine zone. That makes sense. We could wait out the night with you and head out in the morning. Waiting out. Oh no! I have to choose between doing the right thing and doing the right thing? Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna send them to the quarantine zone because I can't justify saving my child. It's not. Huh? Well, I could send them here.
Your child is.
No, they need help. They have antibiotics. My child needs antibiotics. And they have antibiotics. But then I could get consequences for sending them there. Which is, I could lose my job, or I lose my daughter. I'm just like, alright. We're not losing this job. Worked hard to get here. Alright, come on. Come in, Keeper. Thank you so much. We'll head to St. John in the morning. Oh, gosh. No. 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 That ship. The one. No, the one. Yeah, the one I just sent to quarantine. No good. Oh no, this ain't good, Wiki. She's watching me now, Wiki. I was fishing, you know. Turned around, and there she was, that old granny, standing in the bushes, smiling at me. With a knife? You know what she was holding. Figured best to keep my distance, so I ended up wandering over here to you. Did she attack you? I darn near messed my britches, reeled in my line, packed up my bags, and shuffled off quick as I could. She's just standing there in her nightgown, watching me with those eyes and smiling. At least she didn't charge at me. What are you gonna do? What's there to do? If it's my fate to meet my end by the hands of an old granny, well, so be it. I'll gather some courage sitting here with you, then head on home. Whatever happens, happens. Maybe you should stay at the lighthouse. Oh, no! Nope. We're here. Good luck out there. Take care, Wiki. I'll let you know how it goes tomorrow. Maybe that granny's got a crush on me, eh? Still got some charm left in these old bones. Alright then, farewell. Wait. Oh, it doesn't have any fishies. It doesn't have no fishies for me. You know. Searching, brothers and sisters, night has fallen and darkness spreads the wings over the land. But did he not say, let there be light, and there was light? Do not fear those who come from the abyss. They are not stronger than your faith. Have faith. Sound of a church choir. Alright. Come in. We've got an emergency. Picked up a kid. Found him clinging to some wreckage in the middle of the ocean. We brought him aboard, but something's off. He's not human. Is your crew okay? Some food and little trinkets have gone missing. Probably his doing. No one's angry, just spooked. You know, seeing something like that in the dead of night, it scares the life out of you. No issues with the ship. Luckily, no, the little guy is crawling all over, but he hasn't broken anything. Hope he stays that way. It's hard enough to keep an eye on him. Is it some kind of creature? Do you have a photo? His eyes are completely black and he's got gills. We decided the university is the best place for him. He hasn't harmed us at all. Mostly hides in the dark and scurries away. Can't talk though. Oh, that's good. Look at this little photo. You know what this photo goes great with? That one. Look at those two photos. This one, this is his papa. It's his papa. Papa! Alright, just gonna... Oh, one shot! That goes over land, but they're gonna be fine. Thank you for proceeding to port. Alright, yeah, I got you, boo. Have fun out there.
I like how this is a representation of how you work. It's just, you just follow the rules no matter what.
Yep. Oh, interference. You've got a problem, Keeper. You shouldn't have left your family on the shore. Stay away from them. Oh, or what, huh? You gonna threaten me? They're just a helpless little watcher, locked up in your box. Go on, try to step outside. You can't. What about my family? Your boss decided to visit them this morning. To comfort them, offer his support. You mean he wants to? He wants... Oh, okay. Use your wife just to humiliate you, miserable worm. He wouldn't stoop that low. What do you... he wouldn't stoop that low. That chief, he's gone too far, humiliating you, bossing you around, finding you, and now this. Aren't you tired of this? Okay, do we have to guide me to the port? I'll make sure Chief disappears. What are you? I am your salvation. I am your death. I am your fear, your dread. How are you doing all this? The world is changing, becoming more malleable. All I do is shape it the way I want. Check the documents.
Is that
Save your family, keeper. Give me. Do I have to? Can I just? Can I? Oh, I can do that. We'll see what happens. You're only making it worse for yourself, keeper. Give in to me, or I will consume you. This is our law-abiding playthrough. If we ever play this game again, we'll do reckless or something. Reckless love. All right. It's fine. No. 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 There was the door was open and something was standing in the door. Turn my dang music on. Eat my dang fish. This is the end. Oh, there's no one at the door. Was that just your imagination? This has been a long night. Wait, where's my tunes? There we go. Alright, search for vessel, signal received. Are you winning, son? It's really hard to know at this point. I keep getting fined. Right, else come in. This is cold tide. Ready to follow directions right away. How's the ship? The crew's restless. One of the sailors said he heard singing from the water. How's the weather on the route? Let's not talk about it. Please. You keep getting fined? I keep getting fined. And there's also... Look at these things. There's this. And there's this. Alright, anyways. Innsmouth? Bro wants to go to Innsmouth? Where's Innsmouth? I see Old Harbor, Outsmouth, quarantine. Alright, so we're going to send you to quarantine. So sorry. Goodbye. You? Yeah, exactly. Copy that. Proceeding along your course. I'm just trying to do good, and they want me to do bad. Alright, what we got? Lighthouse, you read a massive supercell is heading toward the harbor. We barely made it out. Please notify all authorities. Tomorrow's going to be rough. Notify the port about the storm. Who's going to handle all this now? The port's in chaos. I'll alert the rescue services. Request a navigation chart from the storm. Yes. Please guide us into port. We need to haul the yacht ashore and secure it properly. Is the cargo okay? It was nearly ripped in half by the waves. I'm not sure if it's fine or not. I pushed it full throttle toward the shore. Nothing else strange? Didn't really take the time to look around. The moment the weather turned, I floored it straight out for the coast. Alright, where do you want to go? Blackport? Alright, yeah, let's send you into the heart of hearts. Jingle, buddy. Have fun. Got it, heading into port. Oh, bedtime. Oh, July 7th, 1859. The boatman is still nowhere to be found, nor is there any word from Mary. During the day, I am tormented by insomnia and nightmares. Because of this, I fell asleep in the middle of my night shift, and by morning the sea had cast ashore the body of a sailor. His ship had wrecked on the rocks. Together with the villagers, we buried him by the old chapel. In his pocket, we found a copper coin, perhaps a charm or some local craft. The villagers told me to keep it. Trophies from a wreck belong to those who find them first. That's sad. And yet I cannot shake the feeling that this is my fault, something I failed to notice, a signal I did not send in time. Yeah, because you were sleeping. Probably. Oh, courier. Phew, what a wind. I better get back to the city quick. Here's your delivery, keeper, and I'll be on my way. Hope you're not starving out here. Here's your payment for the past 2 days. Alright, keeper, I'll head out before the storm. They say it's going to be a strong one. And I'd rather sit it out by the warm fireplace at home, not here in the village. The locals, they don't seem much like people anymore. They are snarling, groaning, locking themselves in, shutters closed, but you can feel their eyes watching through the cracked doors. It's enough to freeze the blood in your veins. Be careful with them. Need anything before I head out? What's going on in the city? The sheriff and the Coast Guard have their hands full. Surprisingly, the port is still running after all those arrests. It's only holding together thanks to honest folk. Welcome. Where were you born? In Europe, to a small and very poor family. All my kin stayed there, but I moved away. While I was still earning decent money, I sent them what I could. But then things went south for me, and I stopped hearing from them all as well. Show me what you've got. I still can't afford it. Your prices have gone way up, bro. I'm pretty sure. All right, let's get a strong espresso and an energy drink because I'm gonna need it. How is somebody supposed to afford a gun? All right. Good luck, keeper. Take care. That's some good music. All right, ship call. Static. Lighthouse, come in. This is Chief. Listen, keeper. What happened at the port really hit me hard. You see, the port superintendent, he was always a role model for me, but tough with your subordinates, and everything runs like clockwork. Are you alright? I don't know. I just realized it's more important to stay focused and do things right. That's why I'm here with you tonight. I'll help you get through the storm. Here, take the latest news. It's about the missing people. Beware, darkness is dangerous. Scientists have finally confirmed the connection between disappearances and being in dark environments. All registered cases of disappearances occurred in poorly lit areas. Experts recommend sleeping with a nightlight on, or even better, in a well-lit room. What's going to happen to the port without a superintendent? For now, they've put someone from the city administration in charge. Anyway, this is our chance to finally take control ourselves. How long have you been working at the port? Oh, a long, long time. People say I could have moved up the ranks by now. But I always thought of navigation as busy work. Why do they need me when there's automatics? The darkness... So that's what's trying to get into the what? You mean the flickering lights and those creepy noises? Be careful out there. Keep the lights burning. Alright. End transmission. Well. I'm in. Anyone home? Oh no. Oh hey. Oh honey, sorry. I was putting the little one to bed and fell asleep with her. We walked all over the city yesterday and back home just collapsed from exhaustion. Her fever's still holding. I don't know what to do. Maybe she go back to the doctor. No friends left to turn to. It feels like we don't even have friends anymore. Oh, my head's not working anymore. I'll think about it tomorrow, darling. I better get some sleep. Love you both. Alright, well, check the desk. I'm just gonna put that bad boy over there. Well, do we do another night, guys, or do we switch over to Call of the Sea? Another night?
How many?
I don't know how long this demo is. This is we are well invested over an hour into this demo at this point. We're like an hour and a half. This is kind of insane. Demos lately have been hefty. No kidding. All right, we'll do one more night, and then we're gonna switch over to Call of the Sea. All right. Someone's calling. Keeper, do you read me? The storm has started. Restrictions on ships have been lifted. There will be a lot of traffic tonight. Ships with technical issues should go to the Coast Guard. Those with injured crew are expected at the research station. Bonuses will be awarded if you handle everything correctly. All fines are off for tonight. All right, we're sending them to their deaths. Anyways, receiving instructions from emergency services now. Go to the quarantine zone. It's gone. We've decided to accept everyone asking for help. We can't leave them out at the sea completely unprotected. How are things at the port? After the superintendent's arrest, morale was low, but I had a talk with the team. We decided the best thing we can do now is put all our efforts into helping the ships. How severe is the storm? Nobody knows for sure, but expect heavy lightning and strong winds. Be prepared to handle ships with serious issues. Understood. Waiting for ships. Good luck out there, keeper. The ships in the sea are depending on us. Let's not let them down. Great. The storm will rage. It's a magical time, keeper. A time for us to see what you're made of. How many ships do you think will perish tonight? How many will crash on the rocks, be swallowed by the waves? Do you want to stop it? The weather doesn't obey me, but it obeys me. It brings me 3 ships. Just 3 ships, and I will end this storm. Oh. And then I'll have to feed you everyone else. Sacrifice a few, and you'll save the rest. Otherwise, I'll come for you first, and then for everyone else. I'm not playing your games. You should have realized long ago the games are over. And now it's just us, light and darkness. Everyone else is but dust. What will happen to them? The darkness will embrace them. The darkness will be satisfied and release the harbor. 3 ships. I am waiting. Lighthouse light is out. Gosh. Someone's knocking. Can you guys, just for a second, leave me alone? Alright. Oh, sorry for the late night visit, Deputy Tides. How can I help you, officer? It's nothing urgent, I didn't know where else to go. The locals, something's wrong with them. They've grown more aggressive, more withdrawn, especially after the sturgeon incident. They gather by the sea and sing these strange songs. I feel like they're watching me. Yes, I've noticed that too. Do you have a weapon yet? You should get one. I don't like what's happening on the island. What's going on in the village? Ever since Jackie's death, the elder hasn't been himself and gathered the village. He's not dead. They performed some kind of ritual by the sea. Then at sunset, the elder outfitted a ship and sailed into this open sea. Is there anything I can do? Keep an eye on the sea, Keeper. The elder sailed straight into the heart of the storm with 10 villagers. It's utter madness, but he might be trying to attack the research station. If the elder's ship arrives and requests navigation, contact me. I'll try to figure out what this sea cult is all about. Not all the villagers have lost their minds. The pastor is frightened, and a few others are too. I need to get to the bottom of this. Goodbye, Keeper. Bonus? No fines? Heck yeah, exactly. No fines. Can't do no wrong. Alright, ran frequency. Emergency announcement. Scientists have confirmed that all recent disappearances are linked to people staying in the dark. It's pretty strongly. Yeah. Alright. Heard that one before. Alright. Clear receiver. Come in. This is Anna Brooks. Ready to follow directions. Provide a way. Everything alright? Quiet, except for odd noises in the hold. Maybe some rats. How's your journey? Let's not talk about it. What is with this music? Innsmouth. Alright. Where? Oh, well, there is. Ow. There is no Innsmouth, so I gotta send these bad boy Momber Jombers all the way over here. I don't know. Piggy Lighthouse, we're on our way. Lights of the harbor in sight. Cool. Yeah, that's what I do. I save people. I'm a hero. I'm a real hero. Alright, lighthouse, it's me, Courier. I got lost between the islands and the sea pulled me out farther. I see the lighthouse beam, but I can't figure out how to get through. Give him to me. A man with no roots, no family, no past, no future, and is suffering. Please guide me to Blackfort. Is your boat holding up? So far, so good, but the waves are rough. I won't last much longer out here. Guide me to the port. Any injuries? I'm alone on this boat, and I'm still alive for now. Instead of asking questions, why don't you guide me to the boat? Wow, you are one impatient dude. It's not like you're out there dying or some crap. Maybe. Alright. Have fun. Receiving. Thank you, Keeper. Lighthouse. Oh, stop. Don't be clicking the wrong buttons when bad things are happening. I need my lights on. I need my happy-go-lucky music. Alright. Lighthouse, come in. This is lightning. That's confusing. How's the ship? The ship, it doesn't feel responsive. The rudder feels stiff one moment, loose the next. What's the visibility like? The sea feels like it's whispering. The wind carries fragments of words, but no one can make sense of them. Check the documents. Where do you want to go? Innsmouth? Bro, why can't anybody out here want to go somewhere they can actually go? Alright. Have fun. Understood. Course confirmed. Heading to port. Alright, I gotta go get caffeine. Hang on, guys. Give me some of that caffeine. Someone is calling on the radio. Well, I'm answering. Lighthouse, do you read me? They call me Don Dolly. We haven't been formally introduced yet, but I've heard about you. You're the one who helped Drake with his little operations. I hold no grudge against you. You're just doing your job, but now I need your help. No thanks. Just hear me out. A yacht will be entering the port, the Luminara. You need to make sure that yacht doesn't reach the port. This is a very important request. If you fulfill it, I'll be very generous. If not, you'll quickly learn it's better not to cross me. How convenient. Why this shouldn't be enough with the questions. Just do as I say, and you'll live a life of comfort. If not, you'll be meeting the ocean floor very, very soon. Check that window. is beeping? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, someone's knocking. Who's not? Who's? Oh gosh, madam. I'm sorry. I think I'm lost. Did something happen? Or oh, the village is down the hill to your right. But wait, please don't send me back into the night. I'm so scared. I've never been outside at night before. I was at home alone, and then all of a sudden, I was in the forest. I wandered around. It was so dark and damp. I cried. Then I saw a light and followed it. And now here I am, standing before you. Do you need help? Uh, I'm sorry, please. The lighthouse saved me. Let me out of the forest. Can I stay here until morning? I'm not allowed to let anyone in. Please, this is an emergency. I'm afraid I'll get lost in the night again. I promise I'll stay quiet and out of your way. Otherwise, I'll just sit by this door and cry. No. Why would you do this to me? Close the door. Oh! Is still there? No one's... I can hear her crying. Don't say no one's at the door. Alright, Static, come in. Oh, I've heard this already. Wait, apologies. I think we've managed to fix it. Our electronics are acting up. This is Captain C. Cargo Ship Pluto. We've made it through the storm. Requesting navigation to dock. Pluto again? Is this vessel intact? The vessel is one big problem. Electronics are down, but we can manage with our own power. Nothing critical. Any injuries? We've got one fatality. A deckhand killed by an electric shock. The rest of the crew is fine. What has to do with you? There are already 2 identical Plutos docked in the port. Give them to me, this filth. Please give us navigation to the port, or to someone who can assist us. We'll sort things out once we're ashore. A lot of Plutos out here, y'all. Alright, got it. Dang, lighthouse light. We gotta get this thing fixed. Ugh, I'm getting sleepy. Gotta... The antenna? The generator's off. It needs to be... Oh, gosh darn it. Alright. We're cooking. We're cooking. Come in. This is Drake. I'm the sole survivor from the island. Come on. That's it. Give him to me. You'll get a gift from the dawn and satisfy the darkness. Lighthouse, please. I need a root. What did you find? This ember, it's not some clever chemical trick. It's something organic. They're extracting it from... just get me ashore. This is critical. When offered a deal to send your yacht to its death. Lol. Who have you... No, check the documents. Alright. Deep Creek. Where the crap is Deep Creek? Oh, Deep Creek actually exists. We can almost straight shot that bad boy. Alright. That is a terrible route. Good luck, bud. I hope we still have time to stop them. Alright. Alright, Mr. Strange, mysticky dude, bro. Can you just chill for a second? I just want to listen to my music. There, boom. Alright, signal received. There's an issue with your rotation mechanism. Go up to the tower, restart, or some ships won't see the light. Oh no. Oh no. I'm so sorry. Thank you, Chief. I don't know how you knew that, but thank you. Alright, signal received. Lighthouse, we can barely see the shore. Waiting for a signal for a safe docking. I'll straight on board. All good here. How's the weather? Nothing out of the ordinary. Check the document. What do we got? Sandport. Sandport? Ain't nobody ever heard of Sandport around here. You folks ain't from around here, are you? Man, if the criminals or monsters don't get you, a caffeine-induced heart attack. Copy that. Harbor lights are visible. Oh yeah, we're consuming tonight. All right. So we got Lighthouse, respond. This is Sea Wanderer. Everything all right? We're holding on. A few people mentioned strange dreams. It's probably just nerves. How's your journey? The sea's acting strange. The waves seem to match the rhythm of our engine. All right, where you want to go? Innsmouth. Well, bro, we don't got no Innsmouth. Only Outsmouth. So, good luck. Have fun. Understood. All right, have fun. Really cool meeting you, bruh. Dang front door. No! No, no. I am awake. Just do my job. Let us respond. This is Cold Tide on the line, awaiting instructions. How's the ship? Everything's fine. How's the weather? The course is steady, but it feels like we're being nudged slightly off course. Right, where do you want to go? Sandport, you guys? Can you just go somewhere that actually exists? Right there. Boom. Have fun. Good luck. All day. Alright, of course, entering port. What do we got? I'm getting a sheepy. I'm getting very sheepy. Alright, static noise and misery in the house, high-pitched sound piercing the mind. I warned you, but you don't listen. And now the storm has brought them. Who's this? Harbinger of death. Throw voices of static. Death, death, death. Unbeatable, unbearable noise. Try to stay conscious. Bruh. Well, alright. Well, that was our last night anyways, guys, because apparently that's alright. Oh, wait. Look what we unlocked. We unlocked all these cool... Wait, what? Oh, wait. Oh, what did we get? While searching for ships in the radio frequencies, you encounter something unknown. Somehow it affects the lighthouse. Vigilance, the Coast Guard thanks you. They now face the long process of interrogating the drug traffickers. Pluto has arrived at port. Scientists have been trying to keep the anomalies at bay, but strange things are brought up more often in Blackport. The Sturgeon arrived at the research station. Misty's love saved Jackie's life. However, the Elder is clearly displeased. You decided not to go against the rules for the medicine and sent the peaceful where it was needed. You rejected the dark entity's offer and saved your chief's life, despite his mockery and humiliation. You couldn't save the old fisherman at the lighthouse, and the locals hung him in the nearby forest.
Oh. Wait, what was that?
The locals hung the fisherman, because I didn't offer him to stay the night. Yeah. Yep. I know. Well, now we know for next time. You refused to sacrifice others to stop the storm, and it brought harbingers. Really? You saved Captain Drake, turning the drug traffickers against you. However, now the city might have a chance. You managed to save the little courier boat from the destructive waves. Thank you for playing the demo.
Some good stuff.
Yeah, we did some good stuff. Saw red eyes outside. Great. Great. All right, everybody. That is Static Dread, a Lovecraftian Papers, Please, essentially. If you enjoyed that, you can play the demo right now on Steam, which honestly is a hefty demo. It's about 2 hours. Otherwise, the full game. Let me go. I did not mean to click that. Oh, I can take a survey. We'll take that later. All right. Let me go look this up real quick. All right, the full game is already out. Or no, it's not. Sorry, it is not. When does this come out? 15 nights at the old lighthouse.
How many did you just play?
Coming soon. I think we're on our 5th night.
Oh, that's it.
No, we were like on 7 actually. We're like halfway. All right. I don't know when it's coming out.
Wait. Scroll up.
It just says coming soon. Yeah. I heckin' love Steam. Steam is good. Steam is a good boy. All right. So yeah, that is Static Dread, everybody. Hope you enjoyed it.
That's pretty fun, actually.
Yeah, I recommend it. It was worth the playthrough. And maybe we'll play it again in the future. But now we're gonna switch over to some Call of the Sea, which we started 2 weeks ago because Sherlock Holmes broke, if you guys remember. And we were about halfway through that game. I don't know now if we're gonna finish it because oh no, I forgot this ice cream's been sitting here.
my gosh.
Oh no, I got it.
It's been there. Do you want me to refreeze it? No, just eat it. It's gonna make such a mess.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Hang on. I'm just gonna switch over to the screen. So I left a ice cream cone on the desk this whole time. It's a multi boy.
Here.
Thank you.
You look like
Wait, what just happened? Which part?
Is ice cream cone shenanigans or the end of this game? Okay, also, before you start this, I need a rundown of what is going on because I didn't watch it. Just straight up ignored it. But it looks interesting. I like the music. So
Doesn't watch my stream. Demands recap.
Yeah. Well, you know, there's probably other people that would like a recap too of what happened.
No, I'm pretty sure everybody in chat already knows.
No. They don't know.
Yeah, and? What do you mean, yeah, and? Uh-oh. Alright. We'll give a recap.
But first, he wants to know what happened.
Yeah, you never respond to my chats in Discord. You said something in Discord? Alright. Andrew, thank you so much for calling out Mr. Q. Definitely needed that. So, well, for one, I had an ice cream cone that was laying here for the last 2 hours, and I forgot to eat it. Why is this so loud? Oh, that's why it's so loud. Hang on, guys. So sorry. This is not coming through the right source, is it? Hang on. Huh?
Well, yes, Andrew, 2 hours he's been sitting here with a little ice cream cone on his desk. I thought he ate it before we started.
This game is not showing up. Wait. Sea Call of the Sea. Alright, we're gonna restart this game. Hang on. I'm calling you out.
It was so nice.
Sorry. Alright, I don't know why this isn't working. Why you have been called? Why are you calling me out, Pizza? What did I do? For wasting the ice cream? I didn't waste it. I just ate it.
He ate the mushy ice cream.
Yeah, I didn't waste anything. Huh. Alright, well, so, bad news. This game's not showing up for me to sign. So I'm just gonna have to, turn down everything. It's gonna slightly turn down notifications too, unfortunately. Probably some stupid almond juice ice cream. Yeah, it's coconut, bruv. Alright, do you want me to tell you about what's been going on, or you just want to keep saying mean things? Probably. That's so much worse. Oh my gosh. Coconut. Oh my gosh. All right. Yeah. So basically, we just played the 2 hours worth of demo for Static Dread, which was actually really good. Highly recommended if you're looking for something new, something good. Now we're jumping into Call of the Sea, which we started 2 weeks ago when Sherlock Holmes broke the game. The game broke. Essentially, Nate, can I exchange my shirt for a size up? It's snug.
Well, don't dry it in the room.
I don't know. I'm not sure what the policies are on the with fourth wall on exchanges, but I can take a look and see. It's your store. It's my store, but I don't print.
We gotta look.
But I'll look.
What's your store? What's your store?
Store.foxy.com.
Oh, okay.
All right, I'm gonna give a recap of Call of the Sea. That's gonna be super brief because I've forgotten most of it.
Yay!
All right, essentially, you're playing as this lady.
What's her name?
I don't know.
Oh.
And you're gonna cut the sleeves off. Oh my gosh.
Okay, tell the story.
All right.
I can't handle all these distractions.
Is that Anastasia?
Honestly, that's kind of what I thought.
Basically, I've never seen it, but yes.
Yeah, we need to watch
Yeah. So essentially, your husband's an explorer, and he went on an expedition, and disappeared. And so then you ended up convincing a captain to take you to retrace his steps and essentially go to the island where he was dropped off. And once you get there, you're like slowly exploring the island, and it's kind of like you're seeing like was tribes that used to live there, and you're finding like old reports and stuff from her husband's expedition. So you're starting to figure out like what's going on there. And then it kind of just starts taking a turn when some people start kind of going a little crazy from the letters you're reading of the report, and you start discovering some interesting monuments and other things. And there's also this black goo, a lot of it. Yeah, that seems to like, I guess, corrupt people if they come in contact with it. And yeah, we left off with playing a pipe organ, and yeah. Wait, then why ditch them? Oh, the sleeves are actually the only part that fit. Then wait, yeah, wait, what? I'm gonna go back to lurking. Have fun. Alright, pizza. Thank you so much.
Okay, but I just looked up the return policy.
Oh no. Did this not save my game?
Oh, well, look at that. We don't have to worry about it.
I'm relaunching this.
Maybe your computer didn't want to save anything that night. Well, you didn't remember what was going on either, so okay, there we go. This chair is really squeaky.
You can hear it.
My bad.
Oh
no. So it does say you played it.
Oh my gosh. Did this really not save my progress?
This is like Sherlock Holmes all over again.
I'm trying to play a game. Alright. So we might not be playing Call of the Sea tonight.
Why not?
I don't know. Not again.
Yes, Milkman, again.
Not again. Why are all... Oh, that's ironic. Look, includes an autosave feature. Oh, cool. More save issues.
Well,
This Cthulhu quest has been cursed, guys. It is literally driving me mad. Literally, literally the whole purpose of Lovecraft stuff. People get driven mad, and now all these games won't save. All right. Well, let's all right, guys. We're gonna put a vote in the chat for tonight, I guess. So we'll do two options, I guess. Let me pull this up real quick. Cthulhu be eating your storage space. Nah, that is actually so frustrating. I'm sorry. I know. Oh my gosh. Well, it is what it is. But all right, two options that we can go with. We can either replay through parts of Call of the Sea that we did last time and hope that this time around it actually saves. Let's see. Which and I don't know how many of you actually got to see it last time. It is a really good game. Or I can play up to the point we lost progress for off screen, and we can play instead. Forgive me, Father. Uh, I don't know actually if we're gonna get that like hours worth out of this game, but we'll see. It's essentially a dark retro horror FPS set in comic book style, inspired by the novels of H.P. Lovecraft. That's gonna be our option. I think he really wants to watch Minecraft. Oh, is that? Do you want me to play Minecraft? I could play Minecraft. All right. All right. Let's bring up a poll. Um, and we'll let you guys vote on the poll. Where's my poll? There's my poll. New poll. What do we do now? Start over on Call of the Sea. All right. Well, you guys get the point. I can't put C in there; it's too long apparently. Or Father, forgive me.
Put Call of C, like the
All right.
letter C.
Call of the Sea. All right.
All
All
right.
right.
I thought Minecraft was an option.
No, I gotta do Minecraft now. All right, polls up, guys. Take your votes. Vote wisely. Vote smartly. Why did they have to do that?
What?
Delete my progress.
Oh boy. Oh no, I can't vote.
Yeah. We'll let you verbally vote if you want.
That's okay. I want to see what everyone else votes first, so I can.
So
get
you
rid
vote
of the
right.
pressure.
Oh.
Yeah.
But yeah, choose wisely, everybody. I only voted the way I did because the name is funny. You voted for Forgive Me, Father.
Yep. Nah, probably Call of the Sea, to be honest.
Oh, this is showing up. I'm lurking regardless. Rude. We got a rude lurker. Thank you for the lurk, Mr. Q. Appreciate you.
What about Lego Fortnite? That little guy looked cute. Just kidding. We're never gonna play it ever again.
One day.
No.
Someday.
You're into Minecraft now.
I am.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm curious about that Call of the Sea game because it's also not showing up under Wavelink. So I don't know if it's just broke.
It's following in Sherlock Holmes' footsteps.
Honestly, it's like, Father, I saw things happen to you and I wanted them to happen to me too.
No, that's not the father game.
True. True.
Wrong.
But yeah, we'll see what y'all want to play, and then we'll play what y'all want to play. Because those are the only two options I'm giving you. All right. We have it with Father Forgive Me. All right, guys, we're gonna start a brand new game called Father Forgive Me tonight.
I thought it was Forgive Me, Father.
Oh yeah, sorry, Forgive Me, Father. I don't know. Forgive me, le papa. All right. First time playing. Forgive me, Father. All right. Cool. You guys have voted. You have spoken. All right, we're gonna try out this game. We'll see if it's any good. And then I don't know. We'll try picking up Call of the Sea later. I guess I'll have to replay stuff again.
You told me I'd have to see it, so.
Now you gotta see it.
I know. Put it on it right now. I'm actually here.
Mm-hmm.
But no. What were the votes anyway?
There's 2 votes for Forgive Me, Father.
Probably that was it.
Mm-hmm. All right. Let me make sure this is going to the right location. Alright. Switching back over to here. Endless mode. Alright. Options. Graphics. Epic. Yeah, we want everything on Epic. Display. Oh yeah, give me that 144 hertz. Audio. Gameplay. I don't know. Sure. Alright, here we go. Never played this before, y'all. Difficulty, normal, character, priest, or journalist. I'll be a priest. Madness effect. Wait. Test your mettle here as you fight way through the campaign with a well-rounded challenge throughout. When enough harm is done, color disappears and blood makes itself known. Feel the power of your rampage. Sure. Sounds like a fun time, y'all. Hold. Oh.
He asked for your help. He asked for your arrival. Chaotic contents of the letter. Missing people, panic, strange voices. Cousin Lewis' request for help could not remain unanswered. You set off for your hometown without hesitation. To the town of Pestisville. You got there soon enough. You noticed that the locals were quick to leave this place. You felt observed. This is where you were supposed to meet your cousin. However, the room was empty. While searching for information on your cousin's whereabouts, you heard a strange sound of footsteps in the corridor. After a while, there was a knock on the door.
Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Hang on. Hold the phone. That is some sensitivity. Still like 70. Like. Alright, that's a little better. Store. Wait. Dear Mr. Martin, circumstances forced me to undertake decisive steps. Fortunately, as a result, old Murphy started to talk. We need another consultation from your side to understand something from his jabber. Please come to the hospital as soon as you can. I've notified the sheriff as well, Dr. Sullivan. Lewis, uncle, in case of my abstinence, you know where to find me.
Fallen aces. Dormants is written here in blood.
Martin, 2D. Why do I move so fast? Oh my gosh, awakening. Oh! You've got a gun. Shoot by pressing the left mouse button. You can switch between your weapons with your scroll wheel or numbered keys. Most weapons require ammunition, so aim well.
I'll use it for self-defense.
Oh! Alright, guys. This game's a little violent. In the lower right corner of the screen is the madness bar, which is filled up by killing enemies and drinking alcohol in the game. The higher the madness, the more damage you deal, and the less damage you receive from enemies. Heck yeah. Am I supposed to just
Did
run?
I just kill a man? Forgive me, Father.
Well, don't worry, you just killed a woman too, so you need to have a red key. Tales of the Deep Volume 1, Legend.
I don't have time for fairy tales when such monstrosities happen around.
Oh! That's illegal. So there's actually a story to this game. That's cool. Can I just stab them all? Answer that question. Wait. Oh! Where am I supposed to find this dang blue key? Oh.
Better be careful with that.
Watch your back, kid. Oh no! Wait, I didn't talk to the helpless dude. Kind of.
Bang bang.
What you got? Press E to quick save. What's... What you got for me, buddy? What you got for me, buddy?
I should run away as well.
Easy way out. What about the hard way out? What we got over here? Tutorial, you just picked up a lamp. This is your first free skill. To use it to light up the darkness around you, you must press and hold down the right mouse button. Remember, though, you cannot light your way while wielding a weapon.
I should shed some light on this dark place.
Yeah, they really did. Really did take the hard way. Well, level complete. Heck yeah. Total kills 69 out of 121. There's a lot of people to kill.
Yeah, this is crazy.
I'm gonna get carpal tunnel from playing this game. Alright, guys, we've made it to the next place we've made it to.
More otherworldly demons. Dormant evil wakes up at night. I need to head towards the seashore.
Laboon.
Another devilish trick?
Enemies and more ammo.
I have shivers thinking about the horror hiding in these fumes. Southern cigarettes. You do not expect to see them in these parts. What kind of plague is this?
Right. Oh. Play from the checkpoint. Where was my last checkpoint? Ah, here.
More otherworldly demons. Dormant evil wakes up at night. I need to head towards the seashore.
All right.
Another devilish trick?
My health back.
I
Why
have
would-
shivers thinking about the horror hiding in these fumes.
Gosh. Oh, cool. Are you cartoony? Essentially, yeah. It's pretty cool. Movement is a little quick, but it's pretty cool.
Southern cigarettes. You do not expect to see them in these parts. What kind of plague is this?
Hey, we got a key. How easy and convenient was that? What was this?
Anne, dear cousin, I still hope to find you alive.
Finished level. Uh-huh.
Our outside light burnt out. Is that just a normal? So it's pitch black. I can't even see Ollie on the deck. Do we have a regular wall?
Just need to swap that.
I don't know. It's not turning on. Can you check it and Thank you.
This game is just teaching me that my aim is very bad. Hey, it's church. Preach the glory of the Lord of eternity together. And everybody says, Amen. Ooh, what's this, a cross? You just picked up a cross. The next skill. Using the cross will cause you to regain some of your lost health. Using the cross costs madness points gained by increasing madness. The number next to the skill icon shows how many times the skill can be used. Each skill costing points is a limit of uses, so don't be afraid to use them. They will renew during battle as your madness level increases. A skill is assigned to the button on the icon of the skill. Yeah, that makes sense. You all got that, right? I'm going back inside this church. Ah,
What is that up top?
Re-mentioned? Re was mentioned.
Yeah, I was wondering why.
I know. Oh, I have to press Q to use the Onk. Q, 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 Q.
It is not over yet.
I don't want to die like this. Oh, heck yeah, a little bit of armor. Don't worry, guys. Things have never been worse. Yep. What are those?
Die.
Mr. Nice Guy. Come here.
Rest in peace that you didn't experience before your death. Who's going to bring the order now?
Wow.
It is not over yet.
Upgrades available. Got it. Add a little heal with that cross.
I am getting too old for this.
I feel that.
Something quick firing may be useful to deal with these vermin.
Hey, buddy.
Your assistance is invaluable.
Oh! Who are you?
There's never enough of it.
Oh no. We don't mess up Aaron.
You will pay.
That wasn't as bad as I thought it would be.
I have to be careful.
They got some
That really smells
goes hard.
Someone was involved in the illegal alcohol trade. Die!
Oh. Bad morning. Oh gosh. We weren't cut out for overly fast-paced games. Oh my goodness.
I still remember the smell of whiskey. Someone was involved in the illegal alcohol trade.
It's kind of got a Wolfenstein vibe. But it's way though.
Making progress. I am getting too old for this. The whole city is defiled by this terrible disease. I hope the roofs are safer.
Come on, buddy. Ow. Safe in this area.
I have got to protect myself.
All right. I don't actually know where I'm trying to get to. I just now. Oh wait, we got a key. Where does the key go? I need a key. We got a backtrack somewhere. Hello? Does it go over here? Okay. So clearly somewhere over here. Oh, hey, it's a guys, it's a reference to it. Never actually seen that, but trust me, it is a reference to that. Back here. Oh. Ah, finish level. Heck yeah. Oh, those look like fun people. This must be Resident Evil, guys. Q, this is your game. I found your game. Praise the night. No, it's praise the sun. They don't even know. They don't even know. Oh, this would be a sick drop from Tony
Keep
Hawk's Pro
calm.
Skater.
Just don't look down.
It would be a sick drop. Like to drop off when you're points.
It is not over yet.
Oh, I gotta use my point. Oh my gosh, what kind of skill tree is this crap? Weak but reliable gun with no gimmicks. Oh wait, is this? Oh, these are what I have. Oh. Okay. I get less accurate shots. Oh, that's bad. Slightly less damage for a bullet. Increased fire speed maintains accurate shots. Ooh. The dualies could be nice. Yeah, what the heck? Increase your maximum health pool. You're going to need it badly. Probably. Massive damage increase. Knives are throwable and can damage enemies from a distance. I like the idea of an upgraded knife. Alright. Oh, that is a sick knife. Alright. Give me a little Zamzam. Come here, buddy. Oh, yeah. That's not I could jump that, maybe. Maybe not. Hold on. Where do they want me to go? Oh, crap. Well, everybody, make sure you make your jumps. Oh, it didn't even save my...
I start to miss the good old days of my youth. Keep calm. Just don't look down. It is heavy, but it is worth it.
Alright, let's level up our little knight.
It should slice through demons like no problem. Supplies.
Alright. Where am I supposed to go from here? I genuinely don't know. Oh, there's a hole in that roof. Is that a broom? You have just picked up the Aspergillium, another skill in your arsenal. Using it will make the enemy you are targeting unable to move or attack at all for a while. This skill also costs points gained through madness. The skill is assigned to the button on the icon in the skill.
Holy water will wash the evil down.
Tally ho. I didn't mean to do that. Alright, well.
This place poisons my mind.
Hey, a key.
I think I know which lock it fits.
Oh gosh. Right. Huh?
Horrible sight.
Can I stop hitting that button?
Did I see a closed door here somewhere?
What? No, no, no. Alright, we're fine. Can't catch me. I'm like the gingerbread man.
May you rest in peace.
Oh gosh.
Oh,
He you can't use your weapon when you use your lantern. But if you don't use your lantern, you can't see. Oh, a new weapon. What's that? Oh. Yeah. Oh. Wait, wait!
Thank you for your help.
There certainly are a certain amount of
Something for my wounds.
where are you? Oh, why does that feel like a setup? Oh, I almost just shot the old man. Sorry, bud.
This silence is
Oh,
very
boy.
concerning.
Oh, stop using that. Don't want me. Oh, walking.
That was
A little bit of action, everybody. Nothing to be concerned about. We leveled up. I got it. We're like
Go to hell and never come back.
like Nancy Drew's dream husband. We can get keys. Got a little. Oh, I did. Increase your maximum armor limit. Prepare for the horrors that lie ahead. Or, what else could we do? Wait. Prepared and overclocked. Is ready to take everything. Fully automatic increased damage. Shoots unstable explosive grenades. Uses explosive ammunition. I don't have explosive ammunition. Alright, let's do increased damage. No, let's upgrade. What? Increased damage, precision accuracy, increased range, use energy ammunition, increased damage, increased firing speed. Might have to do that.
I lubricated the mechanism inside. It should work much better.
This whole no reload thing is really messing me up.
There's deer antlers next to the message resurgence.
Alright. It's an interesting game so far. Not your cup of tea. Oh, now we're getting some water. You like water, right, everybody?
Dangerous jobs require proper uniforms.
Oh, are you kidding me? They're gonna make me hop? I don't know what you did, but you did. Oh.
This is not the end.
Kind of reminds me of a game I played as a kid called Check Quest. Chex Quest. It was made by the cereal company. Yup. You just picked up the Necronomicon, an ability that will guarantee you temporary immortality after using it. This skill also costs points gained through madness. The skill is assigned to the button. Alright, what? F?
Maybe I should delve into reading the apocalypse.
When you're in a bad situation, you're like
Seems
F,
like
F,
the
F.
perfect lecture
Alright,
on this occasion. Captain Bancroft has sailed on his last voyage.
I know. He's on vacation. Yeah, guys, literally, XE told me earlier, like, I won't be at your stream because I'm on vacation. I'm just like, rude. I still hop on Twitch when I'm on vacation. That's not how I'm supposed to do this. Please don't mess up.
I have found it.
Oh.
The ultimate weapon.
I found a secret weapon. That's pretty nice. Oh boy.
Pain is temporary. What a stench. This is what death smells like.
Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. You didn't tell me the secret gun was a one-time use. Well, we got an achievement for it, though, everybody. So that's good news. Yeah, we're here for achievement hunting. Oh. I don't want to be here. Everybody's tossing at me. Is that poop? Huh? Oh, there's more in it. Oh, you throwing fish at me, bud? Oh wow, we're just... Went through all of our ammunition. Oh, except for this gun. Heck yeah. Brother. Alright, okay, alright.
Lewis! Lewis!
Actually, oh boy.
Die!
Nurse.
This will do for now.
Oh. What is that crap? Seems kind of weird that they just leave all this ammunition just lying around, you know what I'm saying? Oh.
A cold welcome.
Oh boy. Alright, where's that last buddy? Alright. Oh, goodness. Oh. I did not like that. Oh. Alright. Alright, what are we up? Let's see.
This gun needed some maintenance. These repairs will serve me well.
Don't mind if I do.
I am prepared now.
Security area.
Oh, full security area. Alright, we're fine. What a wonderful day in the neighborhood.
Are the gates of hell approaching me?
Oh, that, nope. Why did it just get so much more intense? Oh no, I got a completionist mindset. I want to kill everything. Dang it! Alright, so maybe we don't have the completionist mindset, just run. Alright, so anyways.
Are the gates of hell approaching me?
Yes. Oh, them walls getting narrower.
Something for my wounds.
That wasn't so bad. That was easy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's not creepy at all. We like this. Yay, not creepy games. Oh, ow. Ow. Oh. It's the big daddy of the big daddy. Oh, yep, we can shoot it. Oh. What do you mean, ew? This isn't ew. This is just... It's misunderstood. Oh gosh, not a unicorn, that's not... Eyes of Sauron? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get too close to you. I didn't mean to invade your personal space. Oh, buddy. Hey, buddy, where are you going? Oh, guys, there's mines everywhere. Alright. Yeah. Mine? Mine? What do you mean? Pizza, what do you mean you? This was a gift. This game was a gift to me.
You've managed to kill this monster.
Night, sis.
And now, what's next? You hear a metallic sound coming from one of the coolers.
I feel like the voice volume is
It's
a little
Dr.
low
Sullivan.
compared to everything else.
Hiding from the world. He recognizes your face. He slowly comes back to his senses. He gives you a key with the image of Cthulhu. You will open the gates of darkness with it. He directs you to the hills outside the city. That's where they took everyone. Your cousin is there. They're in great danger.
Oh. He's dead.
Suddenly, something attacks Dr. Sullivan. He's dying in convulsions before your eyes. What is the fate of Lewis? You must hurry.
I gotta go save Louie. The beginning. I promised Mama I would bring home Louie. Blur.
This will save my life someday.
Little hidden snippets of some Arkham Manor. Oh. Alright. You guys think you're so funny, so clever fun? Oh, you guys just... You just... Excellently... Well, it switched guns. That's my other one ran out of... Buddy. Gotta check everything. There could be loot. Where's my loot? Where is it? Lame. That sounds big and terrible. Oh, fish boy.
First aid.
Fish boy. Hopping off, good night. Alright, Mr. Q. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Have a good rest of your night, and I will catch you later. Oh, you just throwing out drink redemptions like that? Alright, fine. Bye now. No, you got it. Thank you, Andrew. If you guys were wondering, there actually is a story to this game. I just haven't been reading it. It seems very fragmented. Go for the action. Nice. Got any goods down here, y'all? Mediocre at best. Oh, why are there so many of you? Why is the music getting more intense? Oh no. Oh no.
Empty the gun.
No, it's like Resident Evil in the 90s. Alright, I'm now in a freshly made bed under a comfortable, fresh from the dryer. Time for sleep. Have fun. Alright, pizza. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight. Hope you get a good night's rest. A lot more than last night. And I will catch you later. Yeah, I gotta stop all. Ooh, heck yeah, we can actually level up in the process. But what do we level up? Bouncy bullets, increased damage. Excuse me. More bullets per shot, increased damage. We'll just be. You know what? Sure. Bouncy bullets it is. Not for this gun, but somewhat. Get me out of here! Oh, I only missed 2 enemies. Yeah, this is definitely retro reminiscent of, I think, the old Wolfenstein games. And probably many, many others. Maybe. Wolfenstein. When the Lord will return, you will rise again. See, this is why I'm not reading these things. They're not developing the story.
I have got to protect myself.
What is that? What is that? Oh, we got the... Oh. Those bouncy bullets really took that. Oh, dang, son. Oh! Why are you the way that you are?
More bullets. This bottle deserves to be emptied.
What? Can't hide from me, buddy. I just now noticed the little effects on the game with the gun fire. You're just seeing the details.
Supplies.
Oh boy.
I'm out.
Ah, phew. I was like, who is left? Resurrection of the Dormants.
This shortcut is going to be dangerous.
Do we have to take the shortcut?
That's why I'm doing this stuff.
Hello? Oh. You've just picked up Medallion, an ability that, when used, will make all weapons not consume ammo for a while. This skill also costs points gained through madness. G. Oh, gee whiz.
These monsters made a cozy nest in here.
Oh, this is a... Oh. This is a rather large... We need keys. Lots of them. Oh no. What's gonna... Yep. Yep.
Blasphemy!
Oh! That was dark place. Yeah.
This bottle deserves to be emptied.
Red key. Is there no other key? Maybe not. Maybe I don't get the red key till we...
Take the red pill.
Or sorry, not the red key.
Blue pill.
Yeah. The blue key. Sorry, that's what I mean. I guess maybe we don't get the blue key till we do red key
The
things.
matrix.
Yeah. bro, where are you coming from?
Pain is temporary.
I found the blue key.
I'm out.
Get out of here. No, no. Alright, hold on. Honestly. Oh. Yeah. Huh? How did we, what? I feel like that just took me back to the same room. Alright, we'll try this side then. Hey guys! What little club you got going on in here? Ow! Well, this is fun. Jumping puzzles.
I think I know which lock it fits.
Wait. What about? I don't know where this key actually goes, but that's cool. Let's go down here. Does it go up here? Nope. Oh. Literally a door straight ahead. Hey, bud. About to be in some bad shape.
First aid.
Yeah, I'm just kind of running really low on ammo. What? Gotta get all the Heck yeah, upgrade available. What we want? What we want? More bullets per shot, increase firing. I don't know. Your pockets can fill with bullets rather quickly. Better grab an ammo pouch. Alright, cool.
If I'm going to survive this, I need to stockpile my bullets.
More
Stockpile.
bullets. Oh. Nope. We ain't going down there. There's literally nothing down here. Oh, am I supposed to? No. No. Yeah. That's not what they want from me. This? Oh, I missed an enemy? Where?
It's time to roll my cassock up.
Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I'm really tired of this audio being so quiet. So we're gonna turn down the music. We're gonna turn down the ambience. And the sound effects. And turn everything up overall. I don't know if that actually worked. Hang on. Oh, it says it did. It's turned down even more then. I want to be able to hear what this dude's saying.
You're saying finish him.
This may be too loud. Oh no, it's
This place needs an exorcist, not a humble pastor.
bless you. Oh. new weapon?
Glad I could find these.
This is a- Harpoon gun or something. Ah, no, that sucks. Wait, where's the... Where's the exit?
It is not over yet.
Can I just not do that? Oh, there's the door here. Need a blue key. Good to know. I in the same spot again.
Must be a hard one.
This will do for now. Ammo. You vile creature. Did I see a closed door here somewhere? Pity.
wonder if playing as the journals is any different. Oh,
Desperate times call for desperate measures.
anybody else? No.
It is heavy, but it is worth it.
Oh, we missed one enemy. Where were you?
I smell the rot of this place. These mushrooms poisoned the air.
Now we're doing colors. Yellow colors.
I am prepared now.
Fishy boys, stop it. Oh, did I level?
Cousin, I hope to find you alive.
Oh.
It is not over yet.
No. What are those? The gobbler. We've died to the gobbler.
Gobbler.
Gobble gobble. Alright, I should really stop. Where's the gun I've been using?
I smell the rot of this place. These mushrooms poisoned the air.
that all you got? Where are we? Alright. Oh, we got all the enemies. Heck yeah.
How many were there?
61.
61. Dang.
Well, some of them had like over 100. I think we'll do one more level, guys, and then probably call it for tonight. Watch this be a super long level. Alright, where we go? Actually, you know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna reset. I don't want to reset the skill tree, but I also don't know. Alright, we're resetting it. Yeah, we're gonna do that. That. We'll do that. So I don't get my health buff anymore. Energy ammunition. Explosive shoots. Oh yeah, let's do that. Explosive, heck yeah. Yep, more ammo. Just do the basic one. Looks good, and she's good. More bullets per shot, increased firing speed. Increase your armor limit. Wait, what is this? Infinite supply of bullets. Healing. Across mark. Ocean healing powers. Yeah, let's do that.
Father, please aid me in my journey.
Oh. Oh,
Setbacks are fleeting. I will succeed. I'm getting too old for
what
this.
killed me?
I don't know.
More ammo? That's good. I literally only have 7 health. This is great. Did we get any useful ammo? No. I need to rush over here and get this. Good. My invincibility ran out and then he hit me. Rude. Alright.
First aid.
Okay. That's not super great. What are we gonna upgrade? Maybe carry more ammo?
There is evil afoot, and I have
I know I
bullets.
don't have ammo right now to carry, but I feel like when I do, it'd be nice to be able to carry more of it. Right?
I appreciate your kindness.
Red door. We'll take more ammo. I'm gonna save real quick.
Something for my wounds.
Okay. 70 out of 70. Nice. Alright. Cool. Okay, guys. I think that's a good place to wait. Oh wait, World 2 boss. This is the boss level. Hang on. Okay, hang on. This is the boss fight. We're gonna do the boss so that we finish off with a bang. Yeah. Here we go, everybody. I don't know what I'm supposed to do, but come on, big boy. Oh gosh. Oh, it's rotating now. Oh, it's rotating now. Alright. Oh, this is bad. Yep. Alright, this is not gonna go well. Kinda regretting that skill tree thing I did. Kinda wanna undo what I did. Why are we so bad at this? Alright. I think I just killed myself there. How's the game so far? It's pretty good so far. I like it a lot. It's kind of got that old Wolfenstein vibe, uh, mixed with Resident Evil. But yeah, thank you again for gifting it. I appreciate it. How are you doing tonight? Yeah, it's like it's like I don't know, just kind of like I don't know. It's good. I like it. I'm poorly describing the game, I feel like, but I like it. Doing well, just chilling at home now after a busy weekend. Nice, nice. Hopefully it was a good busy, not a bad busy. This is a challenge. This definitely works. For these, maybe I should save it. Maybe just use the shotgun. Oh, that's... Alright. Alright, you better run, boy. Dang it, we're so close. Guess it was good? Good, I'm glad to hear that. We're so close. Alright, alright. I gotta do my best not to take single damage to start. Which is actually very hard to do. See? That was sad. Oh. Wait, how many of those? Oh my god. I forgot. I do have a trick I can use. Of unlimited ammo. Okay. I need to. This is gonna be obnoxious, isn't it? All right. This is the most we've struggled in this game. Do it. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm trying.
Sorry, I'm distracted.
I just wanted to do it. I have like a semi-strat of how I can do this, but just getting to that point to be able to do it is killing me, literally. good. This looks hard. Yeah, it is kind of difficult. Part of me is like, do I need to focus more efforts on taking out the enemy? Or is that just a waste of time? You know? I might put a little more effort into trying to take out the enemy. I can use physical damage with that. Okay. We did it. Just don't die to the meanie. Okay. Oh my gosh. Maybe yeah, that was horrible. Wait, what just hit me? It hurt me. Give me health. Give me everything. That was wretched.
Did you get it?
Yeah. It's a horrible fight. Oh.
You were too late.
Uh-oh.
They already killed him. You won't rest until everyone is dead. They were waiting for you. It's a trap. The truth is coming out. It is Mayor Benjamin Mahoney who leads this crazy cult. They want the key.
Seems like a jolly fellow.
You can't let them have it.
The voice sounds like the Darkest Dungeon narrator. The graphics remind me of Darkest Dungeon. Dun dun dun. Okay. Alright. That is a perfect place to stop until next time. Yeah. I don't actually, this game's actually pretty long, from what I remember seeing. But it's really cool. I like it a lot. So we completed World 1 and World 2. Looks like a cool game. It is. I would recommend it. I'd say it's worth playing. I think it's good. Hopefully this one saves, because we're not having good luck with our games actually saving. I don't know if you heard Isis, but when I was playing through Sherlock Holmes, the game stopped auto-saving, so I lost basically all my progress and had to restart. Yeah. And then, so when that happened on stream, I ended up playing Call of the Sea, because I was like, all right, I'm gonna catch up on Sherlock, so I played Call of the Sea. Well, tonight when I went back to play Call of the Sea, my save is gone, and it's just like, new game. So I just lost all my progress on that game too. How could it do that? I don't know. I think the one corrupted. I think Sherlock Holmes must have corrupted because it wouldn't even let me manually save that one. I don't even know Call to see what happened. Cthulhu ate our save data. Pretty much. So that's what we're dealing with, trying to get through this month of just madness. I'm starting to go mad from playing these games. So that's fun. But yeah. Alright. But yeah. You're descending into madness. I am descending into madness. Alright. Well, so we're gonna call it there for tonight, everybody. Thank you all for hanging out tonight. Appreciate y'all. We'll try next weekend to do Call of the Sea, provided I can catch up on my progress. Yeah, so we'll see. Hopefully that'll be what we play next weekend. The music was perfect right there. I created a whole playlist called Tales of the Mythos to use for this, and it's pretty nice. It is pretty nice. But yeah, it's very spoopy. All right, guys, I think we'll just end it there without rating tonight. We'll be back this coming weekend to do some more Lovecraftian games. Thanks for streaming. Hey, Nices, thank you so much for coming and hanging out. I appreciate it. Thank you again for.
Thanks for streaming, Nate.
Thanks again for gifting this game. I'm very much enjoying it. It's been a lot of fun to play tonight. We'll play it again soon. But y'all have a fantastic week ahead of you. Yeah, I'll catch you guys on the Discord. Have a good night, everybody.
Bye.
Bye.